Look into the void. Look at it. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing today, chat? How are we all doing today? It's time to start gaming. It's time to start gaming. I got progress that needs to be made today. I got a lot of progress that needs to be made today. So, that is our plan. Eating a kebab, life is good. That does sound like a pretty good life. That does sound like a pretty good life. Save that as a function. Wiping the void from your camera is sick. What, you mean putting the cap back on? What, you like this? That's just taking the camera cap off and on. Any recommendation on which Vault Hunter to choose? They're all good. If I have a recommendation, it's always going to be Harlowe, because I love Harlowe. Harlow's like the best Vault Hunter in the entire game right now. So we hit UVHM 4 last night. Today's the day that we hit UVHM 5. After 10,000 years of not hitting UVHM 5. Today's the day. Bank that. Bank that. Wish Cold Tree was viable versus bosses. It's viable. It's not bad. Go fight Weldon real fast. We got a bounty here. Z Alchemist, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Have I played much with any of the other characters? Nah, I haven't. Should I be on any UVHM before 50? You can be. You don't need to be, though. It does give you more XP, so it will help you level up faster. So it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Alright, let's go ahead and eat the iridium hit here. There we go. Then we're gonna want bullets are scared of me. That'll be the next one. That will be the next one. I am a gun. Alright, I'll continue. Let's continue. Where's Weldon at? Weldon! How's BL4 rate so far? Someone who never touched Tiny Tina's and liked BL3's gameplay, not much of the story. Honestly, I'm not kidding. It's the best Borderlands we've ever gotten. Like, seriously, it is the best Borderlands ever created in all Borderlands ever, and will be forever.
I appreciate you, World Hunter. We all do.
Randy, is that you? I'm talking. I'm being serious, dude. I'm being genuinely honest, my mans.
Is this where we're meeting? Freedom, mate!
Let me at him! I'll be back!
Alright, where's this thing? Is it in here? Yup.
Right there, out in the open. Kind of. It's almost like the universe is telling you something. It's saying, find yourself
Alright,
first.
let's head back home.
You, hey, no judgment. What you encrypt on your own time is your business. I just want in.
BL2 is one of the greatest games of all time. Are you sure about this? Oh, I'm positive.
It's your problem.
I'm positive, dude. Like, honestly, this is what I wish BL3 was, you know? As someone who invested a lot of their time and effort into Borderlands 3 and wanted, like, pretty much the magnum opus of gaming, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And now we have it. And it feels good. It feels good, dude. It feels like this is what we've been waiting for. Truthfully. It really does feel like it. I farmed for a god roll shoddy yet? Nah. Not quite yet. But soon. You know? Soon. We have a couple of god rolls to go for.
Firing the accelerator!
I don't know if there's anything actually down here, but I'm gonna check. Could be something down here, or it's just another path. Looks like it's just another path. Sagely. I'm looking for that last capsule in here. Not entirely sure where it's actually at. I'm gonna have to get the interactive map at some point so I can find like these last capsules. Because I want to 100% at least one of the maps, you know? Good fast travel there. No, it's a new bike. Alright, so our goal today is We're gonna need... We're gonna need to get to the other vaults. No bad. I also want to find a new shield. All right. I guess we'll come over here and do this vault first, since it's the one that's closer. Somehow I got 3 Penetrator Jacobs knives. Nice, dude. Get it. Get it, brother. Anything good? Oh, garbage. Added all of my monies. Potty man. Guess we'll go ahead and grab. Actually, wait, we can actually see where the vault fragment is. Oh, that makes this way easier, you know? I'm done with Ultimate Vault Hunter mode and ready to become a premium Vault Hunter? Yes.
Your whole moon's falling now.
Nice. All right. So that should be all of the vault fragments. Also, I want to get a Mad Lad today. I've heard only good things about the Mad Lad, and I want it.
All this radiation exposure and no hazard pay.
Kind of. It's almost like the universe is telling you something. It's saying, finders keepers.
Put it in. Ooh, and we got a vial bounty. And good here. Nope, no garbage. Scoop it all up.
One person's junk is another.
Alright. Vial man's over there, so let's go deal with that first. I love the Mad Lad on Harlowe. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it. I also want to get the every element shotgun, because I think that one will be sick as well, you know? I think both of those items would be really, really good. There we go, another 32K. Also feels like they've improved the compass now to like actually start tracking the objective you want without you even really thinking about it. I don't know if that's just a placebo or feels like they've improved the compass a little bit, which is nice. Grab a dat. Wait. Goes in here. There we go. Crawler completed. We got a vault symbol over there that we can go get real fast. Convergence is back. Yeah. Is there any UVHM5 in-game content? More bosses or something? There's no UVHM5 specific content, if that's what you're asking, but there will be soon. Well, probably not UVHM5 specific. UVHM5 is going to be pretty much exclusively like hard mode for those that want it. You know? What's up? Is there a cave in here?
That's a kill.
Here's the vault. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. All right. Guess we'll go ahead and go grab a deadbolt here. Main reason that we're doing all this like side stuff right now is I need more SDU. I need me SDUs, brother. So some sort of daily missions? No, so what I'm doing right now, these are like various tasks that you can do around the map. These are just various tasks that you can do around the map, and they give you SDUs for completing them. Go ahead and start hacking that. Like this one is a defend the zone, essentially. While your drone hacks, you have to deal with multiple waves of enemies. I do want to find a better. That's why I want to farm Mad Lad. think I'm gonna enjoy Mad Lad a bit more. You know?
Here we go.
I can't seem to do it right. Shoot then tab out. Windowed mode. No, you have to be in full. So in order to do the super jump, you need to be in full screen. You tab out of full screen and then left click back into it.
So I go. Get cozy. Here's to the nth dimension.
Ooh, got a legendary. Very nice. Let's see what goodie we got. Who's that? The Onion. And it's got Rubber Band Man on it now. Rainbow. Mark junk. And where's it at? There it is. Go ahead and bank that. Here we go. All maxed out.
Long live free radio.
Am I gonna start a new character anytime soon? Anytime soon? Probably not. Just cause like I'm all in on trying to make like the ultimate Harlowe build. You know? Like that's what I'm trying to make right now. And until that's done, I'm gonna keep playing Harlowe. See, I'm like, I play Borderlands probably different than most. Until I don't stop until I'm like satisfied with my build. It's not like, oh cool, I can one-shot all the bosses. Neat. Because like for me, my first playthrough's not done yet.
Shoot my shot.
My first playthrough, I consider complete once I've like seen every legendary. And I have like an idea of what I want to do for all future characters. Yo, Taz, Tataz, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, dude. You never mentioned in the short that you have to be full screen. Oh. Sick. Blame the editor. That's a blame the editor moment. So where's the vault at? I have all 3 vault keys. Where's the vault at? Isn't it supposed to be on my screen? Of like where the vault is? I just got Borderlands, but it seems confusing. Does it get easier to understand? Everything always gets easier to understand with time. You're like, why is it not showing up? Try saving and quitting. It's not giving me like the general location of it, you know? Oh, Martin, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Welsh, thanks for the sub. Yeah, it's not showing me where the vault is. Or even the general location of the vault. So hey chat, where's the vault? Where's the vault? It's saying I'm missing 0 out of 1 vault fragment. What? Now I'm even more confused. Oh, I'm missing a silo. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm so stupid. Missing a goddamn silo. No wonder it's not showing up. I can't move. Okay, there we go. That was weird. You would have noticed if you had a premium PC. Yeah. Yeah, I would have. But unfortunately, I am not a premium gamer. I'm not a premium gamer, chat. I'm a premium tourist. What I feel like, anyway. You know? We're just grabbing things along the way.
Take me out. At least I know one way to shut him up.
At least I acknowledge my tourism. You know? I'm the Borderlands tourist right now. And it's okay to be on tour. What I've realized.
I love that freshly cracked safe smell.
All garbage. All garbage. I say I'm a premium tourist. I would say I would say premium tourist. You know? What shotgun am I using? Currently using the convergent shotty. Alright, where are we heading next? I stopped watching after the black hole shenanigans. Oh, the black hole shenanigans really weren't that bad. honestly, I feel like the black hole mission, it gets a bad rap. It's not that bad. Because you only get it once. I just phase through a building? Maybe. What's it to you? Alright. Another echo recorder. We got what? A deadbolt over there?
Do you feel his presence there, looming in the shadowy recesses? The timekeeper, always watching, judging, controlling. You serve him ceaselessly, but does he serve you? Which thoughts are yours, and which are his? Do you really know? The Ripper.
Am I gonna play the other classes? Oh yeah, definitely. Like, there's gonna be time to play the other classes, you know?
Join us in the burn.
There's gonna be time to play the... There's gonna be time to play the other classes, and I will be playing them. Alright, start this hack here. We got another hacking station to do. So we're gonna need to kill a whole bunch of people. Gonna play Harlowe 3 other times. A Harlowe speedrun. How quickly can we beat the game as Harlowe? Sir, you are behind a wall, and I'm gonna need you to come over here. He's stuck. There we go.
No more games!
No. What gun is that? This is the Convergence. It's the current shotgun that I'm using for Harlowe. But we're gonna be switching it up in the future to a Mad Lad. I think Mad Lad will honestly just be better. How could your main gun be better? COV, Jacob's Underbarrel. I don't actually care about Jacob's Underbarrel, surprisingly, as...
The victory.
Like, as Harlowe, I don't even really care. We got another Echo log to grab here, so... Let's grab that. Ooh. Too far.
I have to free them.
See it. Yup. And we got this question mark to go say hello to.
I was drifting through space like an asteroid, untethered. But I didn't feel free. No. The lack of direction and purpose was overwhelming.
Not a fan of the UI. Liked the BL3 UI more.
Caught in the ground.
Really? I think the UI is a great improvement, to be honest. Oh, we have another drill site. I guess let's Saw's Clench. You can take that out. Oh, we should see what this is first, though. Oh, that's our silo.
And as relief,
Oh, is that it up there? That's it up there. There we go. Beautiful. More silos. And then, oh, we have something over here too. May as well see what that is real fast. Is Vex saying anything important? No. Challenge complete balloonancy. I think that's all of the that is all of the silos now. I feel like the noisy cricket should be chargeable to launch yourself. Honestly, I'd be okay with them like turning it into an actual mechanic, because it's honestly really cool, and it's a real shame that console users can't do it. But then again, I worry about console players loading like the entire map all at once, and then their console crashes. Genuine fear I have. Their console's gonna load like 5 zones all at once in rapid succession and have an aneurysm. My game's bugged. I have 155 out of 156 echoes, and I'm a big sad. Is it bugged, or are you actually just missing one and you don't know where it's at? That's the question. Who cares about console peasants? True. I mean, I do. Let's be honest here. I do. Might sound weird, but this is the best Borderlands that we've ever had, period. And I want console players to be able to experience everything. And even something as small as being able to do super jumps and get around the map, I feel like console players would enjoy, and I want them to enjoy it. I know I'm weird, and I want people to enjoy like the whole game. Blame Randy. His passion has rubbed off on me. Now I'm gonna start calling people premium viewers. But it's for a good cause, and really that's what matters, you know? Cause being Borderlands as a whole. Game crashed. Oh no, it didn't crash. Yo, huge. Normally that would cause a crash. I mean, they did release a stability patch, so it looks like what's happening is it's like that issue, like the issue still happens, but the engine or what have you, the game is learning how to actually handle it. Augmented maiming. Wait. Augmented maiming spinning blade. Catch the rebound and refund grenade charge. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. I don't want this one, but that's neat. I'll take it. What do we got here? Strong potato thrower. Nice. We remind viewers to check their Amazon Premium and sub to Bahroo. This is very funny to me. I want you to know your comment has layers. The second, really, it's really just 2 layers. It's not like a full onion, but there are 2 layers. The first layer is that you're a viewer that's like being helpful and getting people to try and like use their Twitch Prime. The other layer is that you are also a Prime. You are also a Prime viewer and you're not subbed to me. That's the other layer. Remind me on the 22nd about my Prime. Okay. Or 23rd, not 22nd. There it is.
3 vault fragments means I'm vault hunting, baby.
Soon, don't worry. Hey man. I'm gonna need that Prime now. I'm letting you know. I'm gonna need that Prime now within 30 days. If I do not receive your Prime within 30 days, I will send a duck after you. The duck is equipped with a machete. Know that that is in your future. Okay? That is in your future. How you deal with that will be on your own. You can subscribe within the next 30 days and the duck will be called off, or you will have a man-hunting duck that is chasing you down. Will you ever see the duck in your lifetime? Maybe not. Duck actually doesn't even know where you're at. Just want you to know, like that. This is how it's working. The duck doesn't actually know where you're at. All right, it's not like it's got some GPS to your location, but he is hunting, and if he finds you, he will kill you with a machete. All right. I have 3 cats and a dog. The duck is cooked. What do you mean the duck is cooked? The duck is gonna beat the dog, and then the 3 cats are just gonna watch. Why do you say you have 3 cats as if like that's going to suddenly save you? When have I have never seen a cat give 2 fucks about their owner. They'll be like passed out on the floor and they'll just lick them. It's just like, hey human, get up. Can you feed me? Hello? It's time. I'm hungry. Meh. Feed me. Food time. Well, they're not getting up. Guess I'll just eat the human then. To be fair, I've never seen a duck do its owner's bidding. Oh, I'm not the owner. I actually don't know who the owner is. I merely just hired the duck. The duck is a hitman. I think pig, duck, usually. I mean, pigs are better than ducks. Because out of the 2, between a pig and a duck, only one of them can actually eat through the body to get rid of all evidence. This is now a how to get away with murder stream with Bahroo. It is. Also, I don't mean to alarm y'all, but chat, I've been live for like less than an hour, and even less of that time has been, I would say, has been spent getting all these different like SDU items. You know what I mean? Like, I've spent not a whole lot of time doing this, like get every single item thing that I've currently been doing, and I have to say, this should just be a main. I really do feel like this cricket jumping, we're gonna call it cricket jumping. All right, that's the name for it. It should be an actual mechanic. I think it should be a real mechanic. I think they should make it so you can actually charge the cricket and to be able to do it, because cricket jumping is really nice. How do I get up there? How do I actually get back up there? How do you do it? So the cricket jump is pretty easy. All you have to do is tab out of Borderlands 4, then click back into it as if you were gonna fire the gun, and that's it. That's all you have to do.
Gather round, everybody. Let's talk.
You have to be able to do, it has to be in full screen. Important information. You must be in full screen to do it. If you are not in full screen, nothing will happen. Alright, where is this little orb? Oh, it's much higher up than I was giving it credit for. That's why. There it is, up there. What AR is this? This is actually a shotgun called the Convergence. Because, like, normally I wouldn't be able to jump to that, right? Now I can. How can I see his build slash items? I'm gonna have a build going soon. It's been changed a little bit since then, but it'll at least get people like a general idea of how I'm doing the things that I'm doing. Got it. So much easier, dude. Cricket jumping is the key to, honestly, life.
And I have nothing to show for it. Why am I still here? Why keep going?
Oh, is there an echo recorder up there that I gotta get to? There is.
I always assumed there was some meaning in it. Here, my powers are pointless. What good is the power to feed if I can't grow?
Alright.
Hey babes, I'm back with my new segment, like, what are you even wearing? First, let's discuss those casual girlies. Don't get me wrong, I'm all about the layers. What are you even wearing? You really like tea, my darlings. Elevate that fit. Some dark cherry vibes would go a long way. And don't even get me started
Elevate that it.
on gold accents.
Join us. Become a Ripper. The Timekeeper has no hold on us. In shedding our bolts, we are reborn. The risk may frighten you, but there is nothing to fear in fate. For I have seen our destiny, Kairos. We will
There's actually an invisible wall right here.
Some delicate danger
So this is
there.
like trying to stop you from getting in. So you can actually get into the city without,
Liquid. You had to eat it
with a lot of different ways.
to catch the subtle aromas, but
Kind of cool, actually.
any shame for what was done
There
to
is one side quest we're gonna want to do in this area, and that's gonna be the side quest for the legendary vending machine. So I think we're gonna take a small little like detour here and go do the legendary vending machine.
As I pulled the cloth away, I saw the invader move for the first time.
God, it feels so weird like running
Tearing a
normally.
hole in the veil above Kairos, and through it, I saw the stars clearly for the first time in my life. We all did. Some people really are just a depressing sight. Ill-equipped, dim-witted, or indifferent. Feels like a matter of time before someone breaks through and squashes them. Still, I'm almost jealous in a way. I don't have strength or willpower, but is it hope?
Honestly, I kind of like Vex VA. Vex might be the next person that I go for just because I like Vex's VA.
Scouted a city out here where a bunch of rich brats have holed up. They've been piling up guns and ammo to try and buy off some of the cycles.
Ah, but Rafa. I know Rafa's VA is just as good. Oh, I was gonna punch him.
Dimension.
Kick it. I'm actually doing a health stacking Vex. It's pretty dang fun. That sounds awesome, dude. Like, I want to see, that's the thing, is that like I'm currently making like the strongest like what have you build for Harlowe, right? For me, there's more to it than just like being able to blitz the boss in half a second. Eventually we're gonna get to the point where we're making like other builds for the game, you know? And I definitely want to make some like more off meta builds as well. Like I will be doing, I know Rafa has a melee build. I'm gonna make melee Rafa UVHM5 viable. That's like my goal, you know? I want to make multiple builds so that way it's not like, okay, we're gonna play Harlowe, and so we go down the red tree, and the red tree goes into the square hole, the circle hole, the triangle hole, the rectangle hole, the half circle hole, the bridge hole, and the infinite void hole. Like red Harlowe goes through every hole right now. And eventually I want to find characters that go through different things. But basically it's the SMG. It really is the SMG. It really is. All right, so Vend of the Line, I think, is the legendary. So if I've been told like, hey man, should I level up or should I stay at, or should I like, you know, I've been asked like, should we level up to 50? Should we save our side quests for level 50? Things like that. You really don't have to save any of your side quests at all. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't have to save any of the side quests right now, except for one. Vend of the Line is the only quest I would say keep it for level 50. And the reason I say that is because this one gives you a legendary vending machine. And that is going to be the next quest that we do right now. Isn't it replayable? It is not a replayable side quest.
I am.
So it works.
Wait, are you watching me?
For testing purposes only.
Here's a test. What am I doing right now?
Well, let's see. Oh. I'll be over in 5. No, 3.
I have fixed the YouTube short, and by we, I mean, He has left an editor note about needing to tab out with full screen to do the super jump. Dude, the editor has been like on point. Truly, I think this might be the best editor I've ever had. Did the editor break out the whiteout? They did. Is the editor here? Potentially.
You're welcome. Whatever. I am always this all pure grips as strong as your job. You keep talking to me. You know, I'm
My name is
all
Solus.
around, right?
All right, so
You there.
let's do Vend to the Line.
Citizen. What's all this about a vending machine?
I am, obviously, Penelope Streams, host of the best and, incidentally, only hard-hitting man-on-the-street news segment here on Kairos. This local wacko.
Vault Gatherer, the way cooler and entirely legal successor to the Vault Hunters. We have merged.
Vault Gatherers.
You say? But you are aware that vault hunting is expressly forbidden on Kairos.
Oh, no. We're not Vault Hunters. We're Vault Gatherers.
Yikes. That name's the best you could do?
It makes a statement.
It certainly does. And you believe this fabled, legendary vending machine you're after could be in a vault?
We can't rule it out, Penelope. A treasure that great's gonna be under lock and key, but I promise you this. Wherever it is, the Vault Gatherers will find it and plunder its booty.
Riveting stuff. You, extremely well-armed onlooker, what do you think of this legendary vending machine?
Who doesn't love a good vending machine-based mystery? I'm in.
Exactly the kind of raw take I was looking for. Stay tuned for up-to-the-minute coverage. Who will solve the mystery first? Who will unearth the truth of the legendary vending machine?
Oh.
Hey, man.
By obeying the arcane markings on the machine, I've already cracked the first piece of the puzzle. It requires a sacrifice. The color is the key. I have to tell the others, we need to find more of them.
Inspect machine.
Ooh, some kind of cipher. Color-coded requirement for selling items, maybe?
Everybody! It's the symbol on the machine! The colors tell you what to put in it! Also, I'm famous now!
So 2 greens, 2 blues. So green, green, blue, blue.
Well, if it isn't my favorite. It's you.
Do I even have any? I don't have any greens or blues. Well. Wait. Can I just buy it from here?
Money, not advice.
Yeah, just
I
buy it.
miss our little. It's free to look. Sucker, you driver. To think I almost forgot
Oh!
my job. Woo! Quite the clever consumer. You ready to go all the way? The first piece of the code is 33. Find 3 more for a great reward.
Nice.
Find other vending machine clues. All right. There's another one all the way down here.
Can't
All right.
wait to see how this one ends.
I don't know. I think there's an invisible wall up there, and I can't really get up, but we're gonna try anyway. Yeah. There's an invisible wall, all right. There is an invisible wall. Can I go high enough? No. Doesn't appear as such. All right. And before Bahroo does what Moon Moon did, what happened with Moon? I get on this? Oh, I can. Yo, hang on. Oh. Dude, these invisible walls go up real high. Holy shit. They were not joking. The final machine only lets you have one transaction. He sold his stuff and it counted as the transaction. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking funny. I love that. Oh, hey! That's supposed to be solid, dude. What the fuck? Alright, fine. You win today, invisible walls. I thought I could maybe get high enough and go over the invisible walls, but they sent these things to the heavens. Alright. That's straight up wrong. I don't know what to believe on Twitch chat, man. So we need to go over there. Hey, launch me. There we go. Go! Wait, where'd my music go? I heard it. Where'd my music go? Before buying from the machine, check the room for a code, okay? I mean, I figured it's not gonna be green, green, blue, blue for every single one. I already assumed that. Gonna need to find a different code. Or are you talking about the legendary? I don't think that one's gonna have a code, but that would be cool. I think that'd be awesome. Also, thanks everybody for watching, by the way. Having like 2,000 people here, almost 3,000 people here in the first hour of the stream. That's really cool of y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know, for those that are curious, for those that are here early on in the morning, I'm streaming every day, including Mondays, from here on out. Mondays will be a short stream, but you can expect me here playing Borderlands 4. Because, chat, I want you to know, this is it. This is the game I've always wanted. I've played 76 hours of Borderlands 4. This is the game I've wanted.
A certain suspicious vending machine. Ugh, can barely hear myself think here, though.
Green, purple, blue, green. No!
That helped my eardrums, at least. Maybe the vending machine, too.
Nothing to buy here. Try again later. Or don't. Whatever.
Wait. I can't buy if it doesn't have anything in stock. Unless...
Ha! You'll never get me.
All right, so I need a blue, green. Problem is that I sold everything. Another green. I guess I could buy back. I guess I could just buy back.
Well, if it isn't my favorite.
Oh.
It's you.
Where's the purple that I had? All right, chat. Time to sell my helmet. I guess I could temporarily sell my knife, my god tier god roll knife, right? Right? So it's, what is it? It's green, purple, blue, green. And I'll just get it back, right? So green, purple, blue, green. Oh, wait, I did that in the wrong order. I already forgot. it. No, it's green. Yeah, it's green, purple, blue, green.
You're charmed, I'm sure. You drive
Green, purple, blue, green.
You'll never get me plucky arms. You're charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, wait.
You're where that came
I get it. I get it. I understand. Green,
That'll keep the buddies at bay.
green, purple, blue, green.
And listen, dearly souls,
You have to
and dearly
buy it back.
learned.
Got it.
You can only get what you give in life, in love, and in weaponry. The third piece of the code is 96.
A shocking discovery on the hunt for the legendary vending machine. It's still happening. Penelope streams on the scene.
Oh.
So that's where it went. My notification said my supply capsule was delivered, but they keep getting...
Where can I turn this thing in? Oh, God. I have to go all the way over here. Oh, God, that's gonna be... Dude, that one's awful to go to. Could you imagine running all the way over to this one? Because in order to go to that one, you're gonna need to, like, run all the way around, right? You gotta run all the way around. This one's awful. Thank God I'm not normal. Yep. Overshot that a little bit. Fucked that up just a touch. It's okay. It's okay. Just a few adjustments. It's merely just a few adjustments. Okay. Now we need to get back up there. Or rather, just up there, really. That's where we need to go. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? And that's a badass, and there's no way I'm gonna kill that. The blue screened. My brain blue screened. Is this an intended interaction, or is Bahroo breaking the game? Well, look, I made it. Made it home. Objective completed. I made it home. Also, this is diabolical. That this, like, look at that. I wonder... Dude, look at... What is this shit, dude? I wonder if there's like, I'm missing a capsule in this area. I wonder if it's just, I already found it, but it's just under like something I've already collected. Or maybe it's just in here. Maybe it's just in this gray area. Probably in that gray area. All right, let's not get too distracted. Lost capsule. I fucked up. I made a mistake. We need to fix my mistake. And this is what happens when you rush, chat. This is what happens when you rush. You can't be rushing. Can't be dragging either. This time I was rushing. All right.
You found another supply capsule. You ever pretend like you're actually carrying me to the defense station?
All right.
Yeah.
This is slightly to the left of
Try
east.
it sometime?
Be slightly to the
Obviously, unless just kidding. Or am I?
There we go. All right. That's much better. Now we come over here. Oop, that was weird. Ah, easier to do it from right here anyway. That is east, west. Why is it shooting me up? You know, we've actually been having trouble with it, trying to do shooting up. We've always shot straight out, but this time I've been shooting up over and over again. I don't know if it's an interaction with like a specific terrain. But there we go. Look at that. Still faster than walking all the way here. Even with the death. That's still way faster than trying to run your ass all the way through here. God, that would take forever. Rather just walk at that point? No. Walking? We never walk. Walking is hazardous to your health. Alright. I just want to super zip through everything. This is what I like to call. You know what? No, let's call it what it is, Chad. Let's call it what it is. This is premium walking. I am a premium walker. Call it what it is. Premium walking. Makes getting through this a lot easier. All right.
I'm not gonna leave you.
What? I'm right here, buddy. The others are looking for the way in, but I'm right here with you.
Hey.
What?
Admire the camaraderie, at least. But the arrows on that machine, they've got to mean something, right?
back in 3, 2.
Purple, legendary,
Penelope Street
legendary.
is live on the scene of Kairos' most riveting vending machine-based news story. Who will solve the clue first? The violent rando? The weird sad
Wait.
cult? Hopefully, someone more mediagenic and interesting. Stay tuned to find out.
I wish.
What, boss? What?
I wish this vending machine had snacks.
We'll get you snacks, buddy. We'll get you snacks real soon.
Finish him. Finish him off.
I see. Hang in there, fellas.
All right.
Another code. Now
We already got the code, but we had to do it
double
again because we did it too
purple, double
fast.
orange. Hello, trap person. Can you work the buttons to enter this code?
No problem. It's actually pretty cozy down here. I can reach purple. Oh, do I have another? Yeah, orange. Orange. Smart yourself in. The fourth part of the clue is W. Now give your boy a hug.
No! I'll get that treasure, boss! I'll get it for you!
And the race, it seems, is on. Is this a real story? Am I doing actual news right now?
All right, where are we going next? We got a couple of things that we can grab while we're here that are nearby. Let's head up here. Let's grab this dead bolt. Is it inside? Yep, there it is. Grab that dead bolt. We also have an echo recorder that we can grab real fast.
RJ again, chief anthropologist at Kairos Super Illegal Vault Hunter Academy.
Oh my god, listen to him. It's RJ before he was corrupted.
The elected people. The elected. I feel for those folks, but they make it hard, you know? Just picture it. For their whole lives, they're snuggled up in the Order's lap of luxury, then wham! The moon comes crashing down. Their
What we got? We have a propaganda speaker we can get real fast.
It's easier to cut them off than to help them out. So now these posh electi are trying to hack it in.
Look at this vault gatherer doing basic walking and not.
Life skills sipping bubbly by the
Dude, I love
and
that.
most of them still treat you like the help, even though they're the ones who need helping. So
Is that going to be the go-to term now for like casual players? Fucking vault gatherers, dude. Walking, using their bike. Psh.
Ladies, got somewhere else for a
Fucking vault gatherers, man.
Okay, let the ladies go. Good. Guys, you got to use soap. I know what you're about to say. The world is over.
Like even that little bit of distance, man, you know?
You are a menace. The amount of times I've been working about finding my
Even that little bit of distance.
Stenches more devastating than an orbital strike.
Ah, perfect. Nailed it. Get him. You know what the crazy part is? Like, surprisingly, like, you could probably lower the chroma accelerator to be like 2% instead of 4%, and then it would actually be kind of balanced. Maybe like 1%. You can just lower the value on this thing, and I don't see it being too bad. Alright, where are we going for this thing? Let's go. I said let's go! There we go. Also, if I grabbed enough SDU points at this point to grab more stuff, yeah. All right, so we can max out our bank now. Perfect. Now let's max out SMG. Backpack not maxed. Nope, it's not. Needs to be. Druid Craft, thank you so very much for the prime. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Did Brick ever show up? Nah, he didn't. Just found a level 34 crit knife and a vending machine. Is it worth keeping until level 50 because of the crit? Alright, I'll be honest. If you find the crit knife, doesn't matter if it's level 1, keep it. It's still worth it. Never get rid of it. If you find it, does not matter the level. Level 1, level 2, level 50. You find that crit knife, you keep it. It can be a blue level 13. You still keep it. Where's this next one at?
I'm coming in.
Can you come out?
Oh, there you are.
You just focus on hacking. I'll do some field research in combat. We'll compare notes later.
What's the crit knife? The crit knife is this thing right here. The vivisecting vampiric throwing knife. There's only two parts that actually matter. So the first part that matters is the damage amp payload, which increases the damage taken by 15% for 5 seconds. Second part, which is the more important part, is the penetrator augment, which makes the damage become automatic crits no matter where you hit on the body. And then the third perk can be anything. You actually don't even need the third perk. The third perk just means that it's purple and you can have a third one. If you want one, I guess grenade cooldown or an extra charge, one of those two. You can get +1 charge or lowered cooldown. But the two main augments that matter are penetrator and damage amp. If you're looking at green knives, try and you know, prioritize the penetrator augment. Blue, you can get damage amp and penetrator. Purple, not really required. It's just quality of life at that point. But
Long live free
keep an eye
radio!
out for blue knives as well. If you're, especially if you're trying to find like the knife, you know, the knife only needs to be blue quality. All right, so we got the vending machine all the way down there. Let's find our vault. I'm not sure where the vault is, so let's find that. Mine even spawn with grenade cooldown. Grenade cooldown, I would say, is the best in like the god roll. I think reduced grenade cooldown is better than +1 charge by a long shot. Oh, hey. Help. I also really want to find the I really want to get the rainbow shotgun. I think the rainbow shotgun is going to be the next like thing I want to farm as soon as we get close to it. Does anyone actually know where the rainbow shotgun comes from? Because I really want to get one. We got Ripper charge, 25% damage, sniper rifle. No, it's useless. Okay. What skill makes the action skill cooldown go down so fast? So that is this class mod here, Practical Skeptic. It does a bunch of stuff with Harlowe slams an enemy. See, I made the mistake. I read this class mod as whenever Harlowe slams an enemy in stasis, and then I just stopped reading after that point and just gave up on the class mod because it requires slamming in stasis. All of that is irrelevant. What matters here is at the very end, it says, also, shooting enemies with an active status effect restores 5% of your action skill cooldown. Shooting an enemy with a status effect. That means if they're irradiated, they're on fire, they have any kind of shock, any corrosion. It's literally the whole character. This class mod, honestly, is best in slot for Harlowe if you're going, doesn't matter if you're going green tree, blue tree, red tree. This class mod is best in slot for Harlowe. Because it just makes it so no matter what you're doing, if you're shooting something with a status effect, you just have infinite skill at all times. And if you want to know where it comes from over here. The Moon Called Throne. You can just run through it. Did I give up on the 40% shock shield? I have not given up on it, no. We are going to find a perfect version of that. Are we finding it today? I don't know. We need to get this vault symbol real fast. I'm glad you enjoy BL4. Just wondering, since it ain't my type of game, will you play exclusively playing BL4 next week, or will I have some variety sneezed in between? Truth be told, I don't actually know. Like, I would like to pop in like maybe a few things of variety here and there, but personally, I really want to keep playing Borderlands 4. Like, I enjoy streaming this game right now, and I know that my almost exclusively variety audience at this point is going to start getting the mental fatigue of like, oh man, he's still on Borderlands. He's still on Borderlands 4, you know? I get you. New viewers are definitely going to get that mental fatigue of, damn, he's still doing Borderlands, you know? Oh, hey, the vault. Meanwhile, the old-time viewers, they already know. They're used to this. I streamed Borderlands 2 for like, I'd say like 4 years in a row. 3 of which was almost entirely Borderlands 2. I'm not kidding. I streamed the game for 3 years straight with zero variety. All you got was Borderlands. That was it. That was the only game on the menu for years.
I wonder what's inside. New knowledge, new
It's gonna be like when I moved to variety. I mean, you're not wrong. It is definitely kind of like when I moved for variety. When I went from entirely non-stop only Borderlands. There was a time I went from only Borderlands, like all I streamed was Borderlands, and then it became variety. There's gonna be a little bit of a transitional period. But trust me, I don't think that, you know, I definitely think that we can include a little bit more variety. And I think scheduled variety is the way to go about it. I know there's been, the only variety y'all have gotten so far is sponsored variety. I understand that. But I think we can actually get some variety in. I think we can. I'll send that to the bank. Junk. What's this? Favorite. Junk. Variety in my premium stream. It's true. How am I flying across the map like that? So this is an item called the noisy cricket. What's that? Yeah, this is an item called the noisy cricket. And it's got a really interesting interaction when you tab out of the game and while in full screen on PC, you can shoot to like tab back in, and then you can clear gaps that you normally would never be able to do. South, north. Unfortunately, it looks like that breaks the game. Oh, wait, maybe not. We're good. Yeah, we need the rainbow shotgun. I think that is what we farm after this. I think rainbow shotgun is going to be much better. Wait. The marker's still over there. I spawned all the enemies, but it didn't count. Yo, nice first chat. That's a good one. Kill all enemies. About that. Well, you see, I've broken the game now. This is actually breaking the game. I did a noisy cricket to come into this arena before I was supposed to be able to get here because I didn't touch the ramp.
I think a little chaos is in order.
It worked again. They're respawning. We had to wait for the respawns. I like that there's a seemingly a failsafe in there, though. That's nice. Twice as many enemies. It's speedrunning. It's premium tactics. Fight everything twice for more XP. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with more enemies. I need a lot of XP.
Where's the recycling bin? Where's the recycling bin we need? Don't make yourself nice.
Elemental leader. I don't like it. Alright. Kill all enemies.
Struggle mightily, yet the fiercer you fight, the tighter the snare.
Alright.
Naughty timekeeper thought only he was.
What do you need more XP when you're at max XP? Once you hit max level, you can start putting points into specializations. And so I need to I want to basically get 20 into every single skill, so that way I have access to all of the different, I have access to all the different skills that I can put in here. Yeah, it's kind of like Diablo Paragon a little bit. And the amount it takes to level up goes up significant. Well, it goes up a little bit each time, but the amount of XP that you can get per hour is staying static, more or less. So it's going to take a minute. They changed the name of badass levels. Honestly, I like this way more than the Borderlands 2 badass system, because it rewards just playing the game, you know? And I think that's what I like about it. It's not like, hey, go around and do all these really obscure challenges so that you can get 70% of them done and then do a badass reset. And then go do all the random obscure challenges again, so that you can get more tokens. I'll be honest, the badass ranks was probably one of the worst systems in Borderlands 2. And I think specializations are just so much better. Honestly, I think I want to find like a mobbing build specifically for Harlowe. You know? I think that'll be the next one that I try and find, is like a true mobbing build. One that doesn't need to rely on this neutron star in order to be able to actually hurt things. Because use a little bit more.
I have waited a long
Mobbing build would be using the green or blue tree. Honestly, I liked my mobbing with the blue tree.
I wonder
Like the build that I used for leveling was actually pretty nice.
before it is done.
Let's try out group study. Oh, I've already seen. But I didn't complete. What am I missing? Oh, I guess I can put in like in the zone. No, I'm never gonna use that. I guess that. Not that I'm ever gonna use it. Group study honestly has a lot of potential in its own right. It really does. This thing's kind of insane. Like this class mod, or this skill is honestly ridiculous. The only thing that stops me from going down this tree and making a build entirely around this skill is that there's no like action speed in the game. There's no way to like speed up the animation of clicking the button, you know? And that can get kind of annoying pretty fast, in my opinion.
Timekeeper loves his order, hates imperfections, sees them in everything he makes.
Because with skill speed, honestly, that build would be really fun. But you imagine every combat you need to activate your action skill 20 times. No. It takes so long to build up. Once it's built up, you know, you're doing 1,000 damage and you're clearing rooms, but clicking that button 20 times every time you want to do it. Like, group study is almost like playing Gauge. You have to suffer a little bit in order to have any kind of fun. What if it just gave us skill speed? I mean, if there was skill speed, which honestly, I feel like skill speed is something that all characters would benefit from. I really do feel like that should be one of the stats that can be rolled on enhancements or class mods, is actual just skill speed. Say like 35% skill speed. I think every single class would get a lot more build variety if like 30% skill speed was something that could roll on enhancements. And that would be like helpful to pretty much everybody. Because I know Amon specifically, especially with like throwing all of his abilities out, it's slow as fuck. He could use a little bit of love. Or make it a firmware. Honestly, that should be it. Make it a firmware. Because there are a lot of just really just straight garbage firmwares that, I'll be honest with you, outside of doing like a weird niche build, is never going to result to anything. But skill speed would become a meta sort of like what is it, option for like what you have your 3-piece. Because in the current situation, in the current I would say, like, environment of Borderlands 4, the meta is 3 out of 3 Deadeye, right? Nothing really competes with 3 out of 3 Deadeye right now. And so everybody's going to take 3 out of 3 Deadeye. If they made another skill tree where 3 out of 3 was skill speed, well, now there's something that competes with Deadeye. It's just as good in terms of it's a meta item. You want to get 3 out of 3 skill speed, but now it's competing with something else and allows for more variety. Instead of everybody just slaps on Deadeye and we all call it a day. Knife is a bit to blame on Deadeye being top tier. I agree, but I think Deadeye is still the best in slot even without the knife. The damage up is just that ridiculous. All right. So I'm not gonna damage amp right off the bat. Let's actually fight the boss. I could nuke this boss in a second. We're not gonna do that. So what's he do? So he summons a whole bunch of rocks. What are you gonna do with those rocks? Looks like you're gonna slam them down in specific areas. We have some ground that we can stand on. That's kind of cool. Okay, so now you're throwing rocks, you're getting rid of some of that cover. Oh, look at the dude, look at that. That's sick. The terrain actually blocked the things there. He destroys another cover. He summons some more rocks. That's cool, dude. And he's gonna destroy another one. Damn, he took out one of his own pangolins. And then after a while, he just sends out all the rocks. All right, so after that phase, that's sort of like the DPS phase. Like, that's a good time to just kind of get damage in. After a while, now he's gonna start being a bit more aggressive. Well, I don't know if aggression is really the word I would use. I do like, oh, I see. He's putting all these mines all over the ground. Those are the, oh, those mines actually proc my lightning. That's kind of cool. I will admit this boss feels incredibly slow in comparison to the first Vault boss. This guy, he's cool, he's thematic and all, but he does so very little. I'll be honest with you. The first Vault boss was a lot better. He was a lot more aggressive. This Vault boss, he is very slow. And so now we're going back to a damage phase. And so now this is just sort of like the DPS phase. Throw a knife. All right, does he do anything different once he like loses a health bar? Oh, there we go. Now we got some. Now he's shocking the ground, and there's these little things that you have to avoid. So you have, and now he continues. So now he's going to do that phase that we saw beforehand. Looks like. So he's going to put some more mines on the ground. Yep, his whole thing is just putting mines all over the ground. So when you get to that like lightning phase, you have to dodge all those mines. Does he have a crit spot? Like, where's his crit spot? Where's it at? Okay, so you have to time those dodges. Okay, so once he starts getting like mines all over. Okay, so now I can kind of like understand like the difficulty of this fight. He is not really much of a problem, but as the fight goes on, more and more of this arena is now covered in these mines, so that when you get knocked into something, you're probably gonna trip on a mine. Okay. So this, really, what I'm looking for here is how can they make this fight more difficult without actually making it like just a stupid stat check. And the simple answer to that, besides, you know, him having more health, is he spawns his mines faster and he spawns more of them. Because this is not like, they're gonna be adding harder difficulty levels. UVHM 5 is just the introduction right now. They're gonna add more difficulty. But you could make the arena slightly smaller. Like, you see how you have all this extra room back here? You bring it in to where like you really only have a little bit. So it's to the point to where like you're fighting almost here, and when it's time to dodge, you get behind it like that, you know? Also make his mines just spawn faster. Spawn more of them. Put mines everywhere. I like these skill dodges. That's a good addition, honestly. All right, so now you're gonna do your lightning phase now that you've lost another health bar. Maybe after this. That's nice. This almost makes me wish I had like a third-person mode. How do I feel like third-person Borderlands would actually be amazing? Shouldn't he be in shotgun mode? Oh, nah, dude. See, listen, this fight, this whole thing you've been watching, I can end it at any given moment. You know? We can just end it at any given moment, right?
An anomaly, a catalyst, a vault hunter. Your chaos is the key to launching.
And that wasn't even like a big
panels.
damage amp.
Take your weapons if you have the strength.
Gun damage, assault rifle splash, 75% assault rifle splash radius. That could be good with Torg. And assault rifle magazine size. That and gun damage. Dude, that feels like a Chuck. I know it's got Jacobs on it, but that's still like, those are Chuck stats. Those are Chuck stats, man. taking it. Or a really good torque. Yo. What you got? What you got, Tragic? What's this? Superconducting plasma coil? Oh, hell yeah, dude. But I like my convergence. Rip. World drop. The donation. For those who don't know who Tragic is, he's one of the main devs for Remnant 2. You'll take it and enjoy it, buddy. I mean, I'm not opposed to a plasma coil. I'm not opposed to it. I'll take it as a humble donation. But my question is, Tragic, have you seen... My question is, Tragic, have you seen this? What is it? This shield right here. Have you seen this? It's the protein cell. Ground slam, toggle this effect while enabled, drains your shield over time. It's 5% of your shield per second. And that never changes. I've seen it all. I've seen things. Dude, this shield is fucking stupid. Let me tell you, chat. This shield right here. This shield. You want to talk about everyone right now? Okay, listen, chat. And I feel like this is a really good time to talk about the shield. Everyone is currently losing their minds over the knife, right? It's got extra crit. It's got 15% damage amp. Everyone's losing their mind over the knife. The shield is really what we got to be talking about. The protein cell. Protein cell. There you go. This thing, this is what matters, because it's 40% more on top of everything else that you already do. It is just 40% more shock of whatever it is you just did. For everything. And it results in just absolute insanity, especially when you realize that a lot of the bosses have shields, which is going to amp it even further. So you get stuff like this. Oh, I died because I'm an idiot. Excellent timing. Truly a clip for the fucking decades. Honestly, I'm blaming Tragic. This is honestly all Tragic's fault. This really is all Tragic's fault. And I'm gonna prove it here in a second. What did I do? You gave me an inferior weapon. That's what you did. You gave me an inferior weapon. This plasma coil is dog shit. This plasma coil, terrible. Now you'll pay for your insolence. What, you're gonna show me bleed? Man, everybody's seen bleed. But let me show you convergence. Why don't you sit here, sit back, watch convergence. Convergence has everything you need. All right, I didn't even have my dead eye on. Look at that. I don't even have dead eye. What is this? It's a knife. It's got better cooldown. I'm not taking that. And you know what? You can take that and you can take your plasma coil back with you. You can take your plasma coil back with you. I don't even know how to drop this. Backpack. There. Drop. Take your plasma coil. Let me show you the power instead. Of the convergence. Let us all converge into this moment. Let us converge. Let us converge. Except now that plasma coil is garbage. Join me in converging. Want to see a trick with plasma coil? Sure. If it's bleed, I already know bleed, but I am willing to see a trick with plasma coil. Not bleed. Thanks, Crash. Thanks, Randy. Premium. Premium. Honestly, show me what you got. Show me what you got, Tragic. I want to see what you got. I crashed though because I was having a premium experience. Oh man. There's something funny to me about a lead dev of another game shit posting about the premium experience in another game. I'm not shit posting, I'm accepting the fact I'm not premium. See, that's why you should have gotten a PC from Starforge PCs. My PC has had 0 issues. Thank you, Starforge PC. Also, I'm sponsored by them. Please buy a PC. All right, what you got? Is that part of it? Oh, that was a neat trick. Dude, that was a sick trick. I like that trick. I have converted him to the convergence. That was what that was saying. So anyway, the convergence. Anyway, back to what we were saying. This shield right here, the Protean Cell, this is a shield that you need to get because it is literally 40% more damage on top of everything that you do. It is located. It is located. Where are we located? It's Fractus, isn't it? It's Fractus. Yeah. You can get it by fighting Fractus in the Crawlcroft. Right here in Carcadia Burned. Get you this shield. It is honestly the strongest shield in the entire game right now. Activate it. Debuff him. And kill him. What have you offered me? Excessive Grenazerker. Whenever Rafa throws a grenade or a Tedior gun, he throws an additional one. Wait. Oh, dude, and it's got 50% melee damage on it. Y'all are saying Chuck. Chat. Fish. Big fish. Big fish. This is the big fish build. I want to make Joel Rafa. This is it. This is the key. We need this item. I'm saving that and I'm sending it to the bank because my next character is going to be Rafa, and I 100% want to make Fish Rafa. I would love to see Fish Rafa. Chuck and Fish. Chuck and Fish. Dude, we could do both. Chuck and Fish. Fishing boots. Fishing boots Rafa build. Fishing for loot. Chuck a fish. I like Chuck a fish. Chuck a fish, I think, is going to be the one. Chuck a fish is really good. Y'all are going to have to try and find one that beats Chuck a fish, but I think it's Chuck a fish. Nope, it's got Deadeye. We take that. Sadly, melee Rafa is garbage. Clip that message. Wait until you see the melee Rafa I build. I will make a melee Rafa. No build is safe. No boss is safe. No character is safe. I will break everything. Yeah, that is junk.
Scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't
All right.
have to grab any.
No premium Admiral's ring. Premium. Tragic, I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm dead ass with you. If you're making Remnant 3, there should be a ring. It's called the premium ring. It just crashes your game randomly anywhere between 1 minute and 7 hours. It just picks a random time between that and just crashes your game. That's all it does. It's just called the premium ring. Maybe sporadically lower your frame rate, you know, give it various effects. It could be lowered frame rate, it could be a crash, it could be whatever, you name it. But there's your premium ring. Oh, the UE. The UE5 ring. Oh my god, the UE5 ring. All right, we got this one down here, so let's fast travel. It'll be closer. I almost made 2 rings in Remnant 2 called Ring of Pride and Ring of Accomplishment, and together, when you put them on, the secret effect made everything on the vendors cost 3 times as much. Oh, dude, you should have. Stupid shit like that is perfect. You gotta add in terrible loot. Ooh, another vile bounty. Grab that.
Disgusting. Can I trust you to deal with this one for me?
Then the EA fans would say we're haters. That's okay. The EA fans don't have any money to spend on Remnant 2 anyway. They're too busy buying FIFA packs. All right. What do we got for this one?
I thought that was right.
Would you mind standing aside?
What? No way! I've made these vending machines my whole personality. I'll leave when I'm done! I think it's stuck anyway.
Is it jammed? Vending machines get jammed. Here, let me.
I guess...
Careful now! This being a rough spot of real estate, I've got some extra special safety measures in place. Armed and activated.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Ooh, I want to see the special measures. This guy's in the danger zone.
Let's see. Green, purple. Yeah. Green, purple, blue, purple. Oh, he's in the... Oh. Melee customer or shoot machine to activate defense system. Don't look at me like that. He knew it was coming.
Good news is, it's on jam now, right, bud? Now, what's the secret formula here?
You done me a fair turn there. You're robbing me blind! Oh, fine. You twisted me arm.
Green.
You're taking all me money.
Oh, wait.
Guess I'll have to steal some more.
Purple.
You ready then? I don't mind. Getting warmer now. And I do love the heat. The second piece of the code is the loneliest number. 1.
But what's that? People who are actually paying attention inform me that this was the final clue. Yes, you heard it here first. The full code in the search for the legendary vending machine has been uncovered, and it is 33-1, 96-8-W. It's the story of the, well, the hour, I suppose.
33, 1, 96, 8, W. Those have got to be the coordinates. Ooh, can I hunt or can I hunt?
Follow coordinates to machine. All the way up here. Check out that vile bounty on the way. Thanks, now everyone knows the secret. It's okay. He doesn't actually have any viewers. We're safe. Probably gonna hit that overhang, more than likely.
Big old boots on the ground.
You get a $1 legendary at the end of this quest. Do? Oh shit, really? That sounds awesome. Kind of skipping the whole thing I wanted to do. There we go. All right. I want to make a backup save just in case. I'm okay with one hit. Oops, hold up. Down, bubble. See what we got in here. Who's inside the bubble? Leadhead. There's a big old explosion on death. It's kind of cool. I drop anything? No. This is all garbage. Alright. Survived the whole clip. That's because I missed the accelerator. The accelerator popped basically too early. Absorbed damage counts. Yeah.
These are the coordinates. Should have a look around for anything vending-y.
And we're off. If you see a dictator today, kill him dead, won't you?
Green, blue, purple, legendary.
Get doing business with you. Sucker, what? Oh, I come see me again. Unless you're broke, well, slap me arse and call me ratchbait. You made it to the final challenge. Follow the wire for your legendary prize, but be warned. This last bit will get a bit spicy.
Ooh, this could be a trap. Traps are like puzzles with consequences.
Hope your grip's as strong as...
All right, let's follow it. Yo, dudes, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, dude.
You're too late, non-believer. The Vault Gatherers will claim the legendary vending machine. We've got dibs.
Ugh, of course you gatherer clowns are already here. Did you follow me?
Praise to the vending machine! We toil in your neon glow!
Incredible.
They're gonna die.
Is this the final turn in this ratings-killing roller coaster? Will this answer all our questions, or merely beget more? Do I have to keep doing this, or can my agent get me out of my contract? Stay tuned.
They're ready.
That looks like a pretty normal vending machine, actually.
As it was foretold, praise be to the vending machine. Unstuck be its contents, accurate be its change.
Welcome to the legendary vending machine. Select your price. Got a big sale going on danger.
Oh shit.
This is supposed to be happening.
Venzane.
Pretty darn
Look at this thing do.
legendary, if you ask me.
For those just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a battle in a secret cave between a ridiculous cult, a talking vending machine, and a
They killed him.
gun-wielding sociopath. The poorly named Vault Gatherer cult seems to be as good at combat as they are at puzzles, which is to say bad.
Oh.
I wouldn't touch this if I were you.
You did! I knew you could! Happy Mercenary Day, treasure.
Happy Mercenary Day treasure? I don't get it. Hey, Zane, can you clarify something for me?
You're gonna have to be a wee bit more specific.
I found your vending machine full of legendary bargains and the cult that worshipped it. Thoughts?
What the hell are you? Oh, shite! I clear forgot I'd done that. Ah, yeah, you found the little scavenger hunt I put together for someone a while back. Years back, actually. You really did the whole loony thing. Ha! Guess you earned the winnings then. Don't know anything about a cult, though.
The Vault Gatherers? They didn't find a vault and they didn't gather anything, so probably best you weren't involved.
Huh. Can't speak to that. What I can do for all your hard work is get you one more go at that legendary machine. But once you buy something, it'll shut down again for keeps. And hey, if you could look out for... Ah, never mind. Happy hunting!
I am always this pretty, yes?
Hey, there's a fish. Oh shit, there's a fish with 41% grenade radius. That's actually insane. That's a good fish. Booming, Chamurky, I don't care about that. Ravenfire, don't care. Phantom Flame, don't care. Kickballer, doesn't have Jacob's part, so it's useless. Mad Lad, not radiation though. So it's not a radiation. Mad Lad. Katagawa's Revenge, don't care. Burt's Bees, don't care. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with my big fish here. I'm pretty happy with the big fish.
Red stuff, outlet prices. So worth it.
Penelope Street on the scene with a terrifyingly violent citizen who solved the legendary vending machine mystery. What many are calling the most important news story.
Let's take a look at this fish. Where's my fish?
Of our time.
My fish. Oh, there it is. Oh,
and what were its thoughts
look at that
on
splash
my
radius.
coverage?
Well, the machine is now permanently out of order,
Yo,
and
that's gonna be
a bunch
sick.
of those coal people got, so fun day, all told.
And there you have it. A mystery solved. And let's just say it, a planet brought to tears of pure joy. Signing off and using this story as leverage to get a better time slot, this is future multi-award winner, Penelope Streams.
Hell yeah, dude. Mark that as bank. Dude, that's actually a really good pickup for me. That is actually an insane pickup. Check the code, chat. Keep talking about it. What code are you talking about? I'm genuinely curious what you mean by that. Code on the floor where the vending machine was. Oh, green, 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 legendary. What would that have done if I had sold... what would have happened if I did the code? Achievement? Yeah. That's cool. All right, I mean, extends the quest one sequence is all. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. Mission challenges. I've done the base. Right? Yeah, I've done the base. Didn't I have a mission now from Lilith? Rainbow Shoddy Farm? You need to do them in order? Okay. I probably have to get the other vault first before it'll show me that one. Question. Where does the rainbow shotgun come from? Because I really want a rainbow shotgun. Or a Mad Lad. I'm down to farm either of those two items. I either want a rainbow shotgun or a Mad Lad. From last week's weekly? What do you mean? Need to do a quest line for the rainbow shotgun in Carcadia. Rainbow is leader Willem. Okay. Mad Lad is Mimicron? Is it? Mad Lad is Mimicron? Is it really? How did I not get a single Mad Lad the entire... Dude, I farmed him for so long and I never saw a Mad Lad from him. Where do you farm a triple bypass? Triple bypass comes from the back hive over here in the Fadelands. Lower section of the map. Right here. Back hive. You find him in the claim abandoned auger mine. All right, well, where's Mimicron at? There he is. I guess let's go get it. Let's go get a radiation Mad Lad. Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. Let me go refill my water. And thank you everybody for watching so far. I appreciate that.
Anyone out there is gonna hear this, but I want you to know, I wrote that last song. They stole the chord progression from my dreams, but I had it in my mind first. The timekeeper is dead, and if I were a fool, I'd be celebrating. But I know he was just a poor
Alright. I'm thinking of trying Amon. Dude, go for it. All the Vault Hunters are good. Yeah. Because I think that's my favorite part about this Borderlands. Like, yeah, Harlowe might be the most overpowered. Vex can do a crazy bleed, but it's like every Vault Hunter is good this time around, you know? Every Vault Hunter is good. And that's just a good feeling for everybody, you know?
Where's the welding gun when you need it? I think a little chaos.
This way. Rafa's a mobile turret. Dude, I'm actually really excited for my Rafa playthrough. Genuinely, I'm excited for it. I really want to have level 50 Rafa. How close am I to getting all achievements? Not even remotely close, because achievements are like one of the last things I care about in a video game. Alright, head up here. Alright. This on hard or normal? Hard. Hit UVHM 3 yet? Yeah, we're UVHM 4. I'm just grabbing a Mad Lad real fast. Apparently Mad Lad comes from this guy. They show legendaries on the compass now? They do, which is pretty cool.
You're in it now.
Yo, Carson, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Spans will never hit UVHM5 with all these distractions. Yeah, it's taking its toll on me. One of these days, though, I'm going to get that UVHM5, brother. Worry not. And Swampy, I read it as sarcasm. I don't think he's being serious. I feel like that's how most people need to read things. Always read it as sarcasm first, and everything is much better. Whenever you read a comment on the internet, especially in my chat, just assume it's all sarcasm. No one here is serious. We're all just a bunch of laid-back pandas, having a good time. Because I'll be honest, 99% of the people that are in my Twitch chat, we're all laid back. We're just chilling, dude. Most of the people here are just farming some random legendary themselves. Corrosive weapon. Yeah, I wonder if the what is it? If that other gun would actually be really good. Trying to get a rainbow shotgun with spread launcher. I wonder what underbarrels can it actually have? Like, what can it spawn with? Also, I think I'm going to try using the potato here. I think the potato is going to be better for what I'm trying to do. This thing's terrible. You're playing this on PC, right? Yep, PC. Yo, chat, can legendary mods with random skill modifiers or not before I spend 20 hours farming for Scion Team Witch? I think that they don't have random modifiers, but there is a pool of modifiers that I think can be on legendary class mods. I'm not entirely 100% certain. I know legendary enhancements can have random stats. Nothing. What's the best tactic to get to 50? The best tactic? You're not gonna like it. Or maybe you will. The best way to level up, go to a bounty board, save and quit in front of it until you get purple bounties. Just do that over and over again. Go in front of a bounty board, save and quit, wait for purple bounties, do those. They're fastest XP in the game. Isn't it the drill? Drill, honestly, is not a bad option either. If you're farming legendary class mods, you don't want to do it for the character that the class mod is for. This was actually tested. It was, because in my experience, I've gotten pretty much an even spread through all the characters. How did you test it as to whether or not the class you're playing actually weighs it? Because the way that it's set for right now is that every class, I'm pretty sure, is like weighted the same, isn't it? That's what they want. They want it to be 25% for pretty much every class. And you can't really say, Well, I got 7 Rafa mods and 2 Vex mods, and I'm playing as a mod. So, by my measure, my things are correct because that's such a tiny sample size. You would need to do literally thousands. Like once, if I see the numbers of like, okay, I have 4,000 Vex and 300 Amons, then I could maybe see it. But with such small samples, it can feel really bad when you don't get a class mod for your class. It can feel bad. But think of it this way. Now you have the class mod for that class. And if you decide to play that class, you don't gotta farm it. A lot of people are getting their info from YouTube shorts and random YouTube videos from people saying, yo, check this out. This is true. Honestly, LOB, I think it's Twitch chat is not the first person to make this claim of like to really I attribute this more to the content creators, like the big content creators that were like primarily Borderlands, immediately on like day 2 complaining about class mods. It's like it really does scream I'm a YouTuber and I'm trying to make build videos and it's taking too gosh darn long so I can post my video down. Can you please make the drop rates better? Please God. I need to have my video up. Dayless. Wait, on reload, Dayless license parts gain with 20% based on the amount of spare ammo. They currently equipped gun damage, ADS proficiency, sniper. Oh, dude, I mean that's a good enhancement, but not for gadget ahoy. We'll take that. Hyperion, gun damage, crit damage. Big real big fist. We got here. On kill guns with org license parts have a 50% chance to call down a missile barrage on a nearby enemy. A good Torgue one, but these are terrible stats, so I'll scrap that. Damage dealt, elemental damage, melee damage. Yeah, that's a good mod. General. Take it. Using hefty damage here for the airstrike. Baker. Action fist. Video jacked. Real big fist. And the rest is garbage. All right. Lazy found an enhancement module with reload %, gun damage %, and rate of fire %. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Just like it's basically just like an all stats up. I have more Harlowe class mods on Rafa than Rafa class mod. It feels like it's weighted against your class, but I don't see it as a problem. It gets me excited to play Harlowe more. See, that's the way you gotta look at it, you know. Now you have all these class mods. Like, I feel like you pick up all these like potential class mods, and then when you play the next class, you know, you have all these options now. That's how I look at it. You got all these options now. I have it present for you, then I have to go back to work. Do you want it? I certainly hope it's better than the plasma coil, but yes, come on in. Let's see what you got. I'm curious. It's funny that people calling out others of just unlucky and you don't have data to back that up when they also have no data in their position either. You're 100% correct. I have no data at all to back up my position that it is weighted by 25% each way. I just know that's the way that they want it to be. So if it is not like that, it will be course corrected to that. And so it will still be not weighted towards you, which will still lead to you having 17 Rafa mods as Harlowe, no matter what. What we got here? This. Looming rainbow vomit. Oh my god! It's the rainbow shotgun. Oh god. That projectile. And it's a spread launcher too. 23,000 times 5. Ah, damn. Let's see what that does. I didn't spawn him. This projectile speed is very underwhelming. At this point, you're never beating the convergence. I feel like there is something that will beat the convergence. Because I'll be honest, I don't like the convergence as my gun. Truthfully, I'm telling you, I don't like the convergence. This projectile. I hand this back to you. Thank you, sir, for letting me try it out. That projectile speed just ain't it. That projectile speed is awful. Put 1 point into high caliber speed. I guess, yeah, that probably would be better. Yeah, I should probably do that just for my convergence alone. Garbage.
Sick of these beef boot bitches!
Come on, Mad Lad. Are we sure Mad Lad comes from Mimicron, by the way? Because I could have swore Complex Root and UAV are his drops. You not take the rainbow gun back? It's there. It will sit there. It's not a legendary that's mine, so I don't want to end up having it. I'm weird in that regard. I must farm every legendary my own.
Better dead than growing another head. Careful, this thing's experimental.
Mad Lad and Complex Root, I can confirm.
Follow the bouncing ball. I bet those blades are for cooking. That's the price of not following safety protocol.
This Cult to the Vault mag is not it for Mimicron, let me tell you. It's not it. What we got here? Salt Splash, Pistol Splash, Reload useless. Thank you for picking it up. I appreciate it. All right. Come on, Mad Lad. That is the UAV. Yep. Unfortunate. You know, going back to the whole class mods thing, you know what you also have to include into your testing for those that are like tracking class mods and whether or not they're weighted towards them or not. You can't only count the purples. You have to count the white basic class mods too. You gotta add those into the sample size. It's not the loot's fault that it wasn't rare this time. Just got a white class mod. Nothing.
You're in it now.
There. Everything under purple doesn't exist. Yes. Is there a look collector like in Borderlands 3? Look collector. I mean look collector.
Interesting programming. Wish I could get a peek inside that box internal. You're dead to me, and everyone else.
What's that? Malawan gonna high caliber. Did you? Yep. Nice. So chat, what are y'all up to right now? I'm curious. I know I'm just farming right now. We're in the farm period. What are y'all up to? What are y'all doing while we're farming? Go 15. Only 5 more levels of Daredevil and I can finally get a honed mind. RS3 leagues. A lot of y'all are getting through the campaign still. Nice, dude.
Metal detector's going off now. Being cool suits you. Who wants some cold music?
Okay, we need to try and make this a little more consistent. Mimicron teleporting to the left and the right constantly every time he loses like a fragment of his health. That's gotta go. We gotta find a better way to do this. And it's gonna involve 30%. I nearly was about to pull my hair out trying to play this game today because it wouldn't launch and I thought I wasn't a premium gamer. But I figured it out and my computer runs it smoothly. Dude, nice. Welcome to the premium club. I dropped the legendary. What'd you drop? Complex route. Don't want that. And UAV. Don't want that either. Take that for Deadeye. Get throwing. Gadget ahoy. Deadeye. What am I looking for? Specifically, I'm looking for a Mad Lad. Are those heavy weapons even good? Some are, especially when leveling. I got a Phosphine cricket? Dude, nice. That sounds awesome. There we go. Now then. Also, if you're one of the 4,000 people that are here chilling, enjoying some nice just loot farming, post a Rousset for me.
They're gonna be soup inside.
Oh, legendary. Did the Rousset summon the Mad Lad? No, another complex route. Damn. Oh, man, dude. While at work, I might add. Thanks for those that open up the stream. I appreciate that. I'll try not to say anything unhinged when your boss inevitably listens in. Man, I wish TTS was working. I wish my alerts worked too. Currently, they do not. What do we got here? Specialist. Ew. What gun am I using? It's called the Convergence. Comes from Bramble Song. At the top, the northmost part of the Snow Mountains. Abandoned auger mine.
Each shot's stronger than the last.
We got actually a couple of enhancements here. Garbage. Garbage. Wow, 2 class mods for Harlowe right next to each other. Maybe I'm just the lucky one here. Really been enjoying the BL4 streams. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Alright. I don't need more SDs. Is the title bait? No. Genuinely, this is the best Borderlands that we have ever had. Is that another 2 Harlowe mods? That is another 2. Yeah, that's another 2 Harlowe mods, dude. Oh, and an Amon. Let's not forget the Amon. Rafa. People on YouTube Shorts and YouTube Shorts desperately trying to live off game's downfall. Yeah, everyone's ready and willing to go like, this game is terrible because of X, Y, and Z. Did you know that you were able to go over here and have a miserable time? Let me show you how to be fucking miserable with your entire life. You'll never guess what happens next. Rage grifting works well, though. It does. Another Harlowe class mod. Check my PC. I can never get the class mod for my class. Oh, we got there. Flat off underbarrel damage. I'm curious if flat off underbarrel damage could ever be like something crazy. If you take a tally, you will actually get 5 to 10% of class mods for your class. Well, I've taken a tally of all the ones that I've said out loud so far, and so far I have 100% Harlowe mod drop chance. Actually, it's more like an 87 Harlowe mod drop chance. Enhancements are always worth looking at. I just found the chuck in a toilet. Dude, the chuck is gonna be so good once we get. I can't wait, dude. Bro, I just got a shiny slugger. Nice, dude. I can't wait till we begin our shiny hunting. It's gonna be great. Nothing. Going for a shiny of each legendary. Yes. I will get a shiny of every legendary in Borderlands 4. And now that I've said it, it must be true. No date, though. I can't imagine how long that's gonna take. Nothing. I wonder when Nintendo patents shiny things. I can already see it now. Nintendo patent what they tried to patent summons as a mechanic, and soon it's going to be we're going to now make a patent for whenever a rare item appears in a video game. That's not allowed anymore. Doing the same task over and over again for a potentially good result is now patented by Nintendo. They now own gambling. Is that another 2 Harlowe mods back to back in the same kill? My God. Why can't I ever find a class mod for my class? It's impossible, dude. Doing a little bit of cleanup here. Nothing. Garbage. Oh my God, that was 3 Vexes. Oh no. My algorithm. They were right. Bullets a spare. Jack. Baker. Is it just me at this point of the game, when you get the right gear, killing bosses and ads feels just way too easy and repeatable? Like, is there even a challenge in the fight? Though I didn't play BL4 and never did this really high level in gear hunting in the previous one, from what I'm watching. It's definitely on the easier side. But I imagine difficulty is going to come after the first balance patch. really, it's going to be the first balance patch that kind of dictates how the game is. Because, yeah, there's a few broken builds here and there, but by and large, this is a mostly well-balanced Borderlands experience, which is crazy to say. But really, take advantage of all the broken builds and farming now, right? Get all the builds that you want. Right now, we're getting loot for various builds. That's what we're farming for, right? I mean, I guess Borderlands has never really been the hunt for some sort of like ridiculous challenge. You know? We've been like Borderlands 2, we were one-shotting Terramorphous on like week 1, and then it didn't really get much harder after that. Really, a lot of the challenge in Borderlands is going to usually come from like self-challenge that you put into it, you know? Any way to see which shotgun I'm using? I'm using the Convergence, comes from Bramble Song. Oh, another UAV, let's go! Hell yeah. Self-inflicted pain, like can you beat the game with only the gun? Can you beat the game without even using a gun? But I don't know, who knows, man? Maybe we'll get down to the point where, I mean, a lot of the fun inside of Borderlands 2 for me was how fast we could kill raid bosses, and raid boss killing eventually did get down to the point where we were like doing fractions of a second in terms of like how long the boss's health bar was on the screen. That was our fun in Borderlands 2. We could kill the boss. The question became how fast. Until eventually we got to the point to where it just like evaporates instantly on the same turn that you pull the trigger. I mean, I did end up I had a lot of fun with, oh, that's another Harlowe mod. I did have a lot of fun with Krieg using absolutely nothing. That was always fun. No gear at all. Amon has a one-punch build, supposedly. I've heard that Amon can punch for like billions of damage. Got an enhancement here. What we got? Garbage. To get a freeze on this guy? I don't know if you can freeze this guy.
Bolt sack on the move.
Nothing. You think the patch changed the drop rate from the boss? I don't know. Let's check the patch notes. Updated loot pools so the Gilded Glory Pack guns no longer appear in standard chests. No. Doesn't look like they've done anything with class mods specifically. Apparently the pre-order guns were showing up, but no, they have done nothing with class mods.
See how you like this?
-1. See, that wasn't so bad.
Get cozy.
Nothing. Oh, is that a mad lad? Hey, it's a mad lad. Hell yeah. All right, it's not a radiation mad lad though. The next step will be radiation mad lad. So now let's try Mad Lad out.
Whole front's coming. I fill you with lead,
Okay.
but can't waste the bullet.
Pretty good. Fucking removed from this plane of existence. Can it roll elemental though? First question is, can it roll licensed parts? Which, considering it rolled Daedalus, I think it can, because it rolled Daedalus as a thing there. Also, my current thing is gun crit damage, sniper rifle equip speed, and shotgun accuracy. So this enhancement does fucking nothing for me right now. Go fight our fuzzy meatball in the cave for the true test. True. That hive is always a great DPS check. It always rolls Daedalus. Does it always roll Cult of the Vault Daedalus?
All that tech and all those bots can do is this.
I got 5 of them all the same. Let's see if we got a better enhancement then. Let's just assume that there's only one variant of the Mad Lad. What's XP do at this point? Specialization XP. You always are gonna need more XP. All right, so let's do Streets firmware. No, not firmware. Type enhancements. Let's see what we got here, and we'll do Cult of the Vault and Daedalus for now. Let's see what we got here. Gun damage, magazine size. I mean, that's really good. Take that one. Good enhancement, bad stats. Oh my god. 25% gunfire rate and 38% SMG fire rate on the Mad Lad, which is an SMG. And gun crit damage. That's a lot of fucking fire rate. All right, so we got two different types of enhancements. First enhancement is going to be the super fire rate. That's a lot of bullets. How many bullets is that? That's 34. 34 bullets. Okay. And then other enhancement is instead 25% damage, 50% fire rate when you reload. So I keep the 50% fire rate at all times and 50% larger mag. That seems way better. Less likely to overheat it. And then I'll get more fire rate with this. Seems pretty good. I like it.
You keep talking to me.
Tell you this, I am not.
It's a minigun at this point. Yeah, it is. And then I kind of want to put a firmware on this. I kind of want to, let's hold on. What's bullets to spare? Wait, we could do bullets to spare. Gun fire rate increased by 5%. Gun magazine increased by 20%. Gun fire rate is increased by 50% of the gun's magazine size. Just even more fucking bullets. Just more bullets. I can, who cares about Deadeye? Let me just shoot, dude, who cares about 45% more crit damage? Instead, I want to be able to just fire a million fucking bullets.
I hate to see what vile lictors experiments have done.
How does that math with no magazine size? It maths assuming that the magazine on the card is the one that matters. So if the magazine on the card says 34, even though Cult of the Vault is technically infinite, it rolls against 34. But I've increased my magazine by 50%, right? So that brings me to what, 47 mag? And so I'm going to get 50% of that will now be added as fire rate, which is another like 23% fire rate. In addition, well, actually, no, it's also going to increase my mag size by another 20% as well. So it's actually going to be more like 27%. So let's find some traits, firmware. What am I using right now? For the shield, I want bullets. So let's do firmware on shields. Do we have bullets on shields? We do have a bullets on shield. Let's grab that. All right. Next up, what are we grabbing? Need bullets on... I do need a better syringe because my current syringe is actually terrible. We need to get a war paint. Yeah, we need to get a war paint. We'll also get the enhancement and the knife. So let's do traits. Traits, firmware, type, grenade, heavy weapon. Let's get a bullets to spare there. And then the enhancement. Let's get a bullets to spare there. Okay. So now we take this bullets to spare. We put it on the throwing knife. We replace Deadeye. We don't care about Deadeye anymore. Deadeye is whatever to us. We transfer. Yes. Next up, let's take bullets to spare on a syringe. Put it on our current syringe. Now that'll give me 2-piece. And now I have even more magazine. Nice. And now we take our third bullets to spare. We put that on the enhancement. Transfer that. And now I have the 3-piece, which gives me more fire rate. What? You can hit a fire rate cap. I broke it. I gave it too much fire rate. Are you fucking kidding? There's a fire rate cap inside of Borderlands 4? I mean, I understand I have a lot of fire rate, but you're kidding. I capped the fire rate. Are you... You're shitting me, dude. I broke the fucking gun. Can't have it. Yeah, it doesn't even fire now. This one will fire. Nope. I can only fire my gun once. Yep, after I fire my gun, it broke all of my guns. I've hit maximum fire rate. Well done. Or this bullets to spare is bugged. Let's try putting the menu and jumping back in. Let's try restarting the game. Okay. We have fixed it. We're good. Do I still have my bullets to spare? Still got my bullets to spare. All right, we're good. Just plug it. Listen, if anything is ever broken, just turn it off and back on again. See if that fixes it first. We always have to go with the tried and true. Turn it off, turn it back on again. See if the problem is still there. The problem is not still there. That is a lot of bullets. All right. Hey, another vile bounty.
Having some real problems with one of these vile creatures that like to unleash on us. And putting a leash on it doesn't help. I've tried. Only thing left is to, you know, send it to live in a farm upstate.
It's a shame that this is Cult of the Vault and not like Cult of the Vault and Daedalus and not Vladoff, so I could get the Vladoff enhancement was a chance to add a projectile. How much damage does this thing even do? It's okay. Nice. Come on down. Not bad. Not bad, dude. We have another one over here. Not a burst gun for sure. It needs weapon accuracy badly.
Kill the big one.
Like that's what it needs. It needs weapon accuracy. So like this current roll that I have, I need to find a better enhancement, one that has gun accuracy on it. Because this status effect damage is a dead roll. So we need a better enhancement.
It's raining jerkwads today. Dead and dusty.
Jesus Christ.
That's commendable.
It's fucking evaporated, dude. The only problem is that it's not radiation, so I can't proc my ability.
Firing the accelerator.
Oh my god.
Let's get energized.
We gotta test it on a boss. We gotta test it on a real boss here. Something with like an actual health bar. Something with some meat. That's what we need. And you know who's great? You know what's a great target dummy? You know who the best target dummy is? Backhive. Backhive is like the best target dummy. I think he's like right here too. Yeah.
Here comes the brain power.
What does ADS proficiency do? I think it's how long it takes for you to aim down sight. I think. So it's like good for sniper rifles. I guess thanks for 7. Appreciate that. You should look for a change on the equipment that needed element damage to get skill cooldown reduction. I mean, I think it's really, the Mad Lad is not going to be my mobbing weapon. It's going to be my boss killer. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, you die instantly in the acid. Dang it. I deserve that. I deserve that. How come you don't have all the glider upgrades? Because I'm enjoying the game at the pace that I enjoy video games at. See, the weird part is that, like, people keep coming in, it's like, man, you're still not on UVHM5. You keep getting distracted. And it's kind of like, it's part of it's like a joke. But the other part is, I'm okay with taking my time. You know? I have this glorious buffet of delicious content in front of me. I don't need to blitz straight to the end. Apparently drop rate is bugged anyway. UVHM5 has the same drop rate as normal difficulty. I would love to know how that has come to a conclusion. Not that I don't not believe it. That one, honestly, I'll believe at face value. I have truly not noticed much of a difference. If there is one, it's definitely not noticeable. Groundhog, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. And Tindier, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. Premium drop rate. TikTok told me in a dream. I had a dream while I was scrolling the TikToks. It said, no endgame. How do you prove that thing? Yeah, I'm genuinely, like, people come in and it's just like, yeah, it's already been proved that this is the way that the drops actually work. And I usually ask for, like, source. And then I get dead silence immediately after, or it's a link to a YouTube video with a sample size of like 10. All right, so let's try good old back high. 3, 2, 1, fire. Not quite what I was expecting. I was expecting a better, like, blitz. Maybe I just messed up there with the explosion. And I didn't slam the ground. I'm not giving this the honest roll that it needs. Let's try it. Let's run that one again. Oh, I got a bypass. Oh, no, it's a phantom, which doesn't even come from this guy. That was a world drop. Thanks. The reload takes longer than mag dumping. Does. All right. We missed a couple things. Most notably, the shield slam. I mean, it's better, but I don't know, man. I don't know if the Mad Lad's really it, dude. I don't know if the Mad Lad's really the one to do it. Let's try convergence. So the convergence might be just a touch better. Just a smidge. Just a smidgy bit. I think the lack of radiation damage is not helping. But so far, I'm telling you, farm a rainbow vomit or whatever element fits your build best. That also has an Atlas tracking dart underbarrel. Then when you have an Atlas mod that gives infinite ammo or 40% damage while the dart is active, it goes burr. Infinite ammo while the tracking dart is active. That sounds kind of nuts. That sounds kind of cool. He's not here. I mean, infinite ammo would definitely help for the Mad Lad. But I don't think the Mad Lad is really the gun for Harlowe. It's still the convergence. You know? It's still the convergence before anything else.
I got this thing. That wasn't so bad.
Rallying stop. Very nice. Honestly, I think the bullets to spare is just the way to go. Because it's just more shots. It's just a bunch of fire rate for the convergence at this point. Because honestly, all we've really done by getting the Mad Lad is find a better enhancement that made the convergence better. What did I do? I added a bunch of fire rate. What does the convergence need? Fire rate. The Mad Lad can't keep up. It just can't keep up, dude. All right. Well, with that said, then, I really want to go ahead and get at the very least, while I'm mobbing, especially while mobbing, I want to get some projectile speed. Because the convergence, honestly, is probably going to be the only gun we use for Harlowe. Convergence is just going to be the best one. I don't see anyone talking about it, but the legendary Stray is an absolute mobbing king on Harlowe. I'd say it's a must-have. Stray. Where do we get the Stray? I agree with you. I know what the Stray is, and I haven't tried it with our ridiculous... Actually, wait, I already have a Stray. Hang on. We already have a Stray. Draw. Filter. A legendary... Sniper. There it is. Stray. Okay, let's try this out. Let's go kill Horus. Let's take it for a spin. Let's go kill Horus and all of the enemies leading up to Horus. That way we get a little bit of a hint of its mobbing and its bossing capabilities. Let's try it. I don't think it's gonna be a bossing weapon, but it's not. I don't need a bossing weapon. I need a mobbing weapon. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Oh no. Oh, that's nasty. Now imagine a radiation stray.
Here we go.
All right, time to go get a radiation stray. All right, let's go get a radiation stray from, what is it, Pongo Bongo? Let's do it. I already see the potential into that bullshit. And let's switch our shield too. Yeah. Switch our shield. Oh wait, we need to get hang on. We need projectile speed. If you want homing but better fire rate, Burt's Bees is a great gun. Is Burt's Bees better than this gun? This one feels like it's a little bit better. Traits, firmware on shield. There we go. Oh yeah, that speed is good. All right, let's see how Pango Bongo works out. Stray is going to have ammo problems. We'll see. Also, piercing with the sniper makes me wonder if the strays would then, like, if we actually had piercing for the stray, would then they go find another target? Like, could I actually just keep shooting strays into the air, and they just kind of keep collecting as like a hornet's nest of strays? Alright. It'd be like the arrow guy in the Guardians of the Galaxy. You're right, it would. Alright, let's see how this works. Well, I needed enemies to actually come out of there. Let's reload on ammo because we didn't really come into this with like the right thing here. Are we still vaporizing bosses? We're moving past that now. We're now making a build to where we can auto lock on to every single enemy and just put as little brain power into this as humanly possible. Alright, so let's try this again. So let's find an enemy. Mark them. Let's get some damage. And then we auto aim. Nice. Now this is actually without even having the shield up. So now let's try it with the shield. Now, really, all we need is... all we really need here is just a radiation stray, and I think we've got it built. Are shiny legendaries a thing, or am I crazy? They are a thing, and you are crazy. That's how I play my Rafa. Infinite time and action skill with infinite bullets and just run around.
One little gun toter doesn't faze me.
That seems awesome. Dude, that is OP.
Get cozy.
He's just shooting to the fucking air. And everything just dies. Beautiful. Ow.
Is that radiation gonna mess up the planet?
New gauge. I think instead we should have taken the put the thing on the fireworks. What we got here? Pistol, don't care. Prince harming, don't care. I missed my healing. Yeah, I did see it too. We were sponsored to try it out. Ever try the cue ball capstone? Cue ball capstone? One. Cue ball. Harlow's unstable energy pocket bounces as it travels and can no longer be manually detonated. Each time it bounces, it creates a radiation explosion. Whenever it strikes an enemy, it changes direction and bounces towards another enemy. No. No, I have not tried that one. That one does not seem very good. Truth be told. That one does not seem very good. Yeah, maybe I actually don't want projectile speed when I'm using the stray, now I think about it. Because the projectile speed's too good, it'll reduce its homing abilities.
Rippers on the move.
Gives it less time to turn. at here? Oh wow, damage, fire rate, accuracy. Oh, it's only SMG damage. Damn, I was almost perfect, dude. You know, honestly, devastating messy inheritor might actually be the one I want to go for. You know. Under barrel, cooldown duration, don't care about that one. I also need to get a war paint at some point. I don't know when, but we're gonna need to go get a war paint. Paramus, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. 10th Plague, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. Because we need to farm up a war paint with like 50% damage reduction on it. Sniper for mobbing. We're trying to get a radiation sniper. Because as of right now, I don't, without a radiation stray, I'm missing a lot of bonuses. There's some way to see your entire build, like with a code or something. All right, we're gonna make a clip. All right, here is my build. Take a look at it. Isn't it shiny? Here's the specializations. Here's the ones I have equipped right now. Then we go to my inventory. This is my primary gun, the one that I use. Here's my rep kit. It's currently useless. I have the knife. Firework shield, the skeptic class mod, and this enhancement with bullets to spare. There we go. Clip that, ship that. That's my build right now. Tony Regal, thanks for the 38 months. Appreciate that. 43. 2 different numbers. Yeah, the XP here honestly is not too bad. I found you can proc the onion 2-second invulnerable with the Harlowe shield drain amp perk. That's kind of cool. Can the stray roll with radiation damage? I think it can. I need to see a second stray first. Have I seen another one of those underbarrels from launch day that did like ridiculous damage? Yeah, that's old news though. This boss. Specialization 16, 329,000 XP, and I'll get another level. Huge. Nothing.
That one won't be so bossy.
What's max specialization level? 99? I don't think it's going to have a maximum specialization. I don't think there's gonna be a max level. Max is 700. It's 700 right now. Oh God. How long would that take to get to 700? Oh, because you can only put a maximum of 100 points into each one. Oh. Is it better or worse than getting 99 agility in RuneScape? I found a gun that's good for popping crystals on vile enemies. I recommend the Chuck. Personally, Chuck's really nice. Another Phantom Flame. Oh god. Well, it's another Phantom Flame. We don't care. Hi, I just started watching you. Could you help me get to UVHM5? I just got on 2. Well, there's your first problem. You're trying to go from 2 to 5. Next up is 3. So do that first. You can't go straight. You can't go straight to 5. Does this game cheats or no? I'll be honest. Be truthful with you. It's the best game ever. Best Borderlands we've had. I'm gonna watch it live and not on YouTube Shorts for now. We've been getting quite a few people who've been coming over from YouTube Shorts. If you're here because you saw a YouTube short, let me know. What makes you say it's the best? Quality of life. Just general quality of life, for one. Like, walking over here and pushing this button so that I can respawn the boss and then do it again is so much more engaging than... Okay, I've done my save and quit. Okay, log back in.
Exiting narrator.
Uh-oh. I pushed too many buttons at once. That was not a good idea. Do not face roll your keyboard.
Chances are low they'll negotiate.
I hit every button on my keyboard. It's honestly impressive that that's the only thing that happened. Or how do we even get there, really? That's speedrunning flashbacks, dude. I don't know how the fuck I streamed Borderlands 3 speedrunning with the menuing of saving and quitting constantly. That's probably why I don't have carpal tunnel. Truly, Borderlands has saved me. I think they're the reason I don't have carpal tunnel. How many times I had to do save and quitting. What am I farming? Currently, we're trying to find a stray. Ideally in radiation variant. I don't know if it actually can be radiation. Our first goal is to see if we can get an elemental. If it comes in elemental, it probably comes in every other element too. So our first goal is an elemental stray. Or if this stray is exactly the same, then we know it's a problem. Why are you farming it? Well, simply put, the stray has the potential to be really, really, really stupid. And by that I mean this gun auto locks on to any possible enemy. And I'm going to combine that with a massive damage amp. So that way I lock onto all enemies and don't have to even think. It's mostly for mobbing. But to show like sort of an example. Hang on. Okay. So let's get our damage amp. Right? And now we just sort of shoot in the air. Oh, never mind. They're all dead. Hang on. They all died. We need more enemies first. All right, let's try that again. So first we damage amp. And then we just shoot in the air. And it will home in on everything that it needs to kill. Now we need a radiation version so that way I can get my action skill back. Because currently I need to be applying a status effect. Because we only have half the puzzle right now. First half. The first half is applying the damage. The second half is it being radiation.
Shooter spotted.
Amount of loot on the ground is wild. It's all useless. There's been at least 2 people in chat that have confirmed of having a radiation stray. Well then perfect. So we know it exists. Nothing.
Here goes the paint job. Can't get taken out by him.
Wait. Players in arena? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched you since BL2. I think I saw a YouTube short and thought, hey, this game looks really good. Check out what it's all about. Came here 10 and 10, would recommend. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, we're good. We're back in. What other shotguns are there that we could maybe use? You know? I feel like we could probably find different shotguns. What are your thoughts on the kickballer plus crit knife combo? I'll be honest, I haven't actually used it myself. I've only heard the stories. I kind of want to try it out for myself at some point. Mad Lad with shotgun mode is crazy. Wait, you can get a shotgun mode on the Mad Lad? That changes everything. Oh god, did you see that? Those effects. Hi, I'm new to this Twitch app. Welcome. Welcome on in. We like to greet all new viewers by letting them know blah. If you ever chat, I'm gonna let you know right now, our YouTube shorts have been cranking out and we've been getting like 500,000 views on our YouTube shorts, and we've been cranking them out like 2 a day. So we're gonna be seeing some new faces, and I want y'all to welcome these new viewers. If you see a first-time chat, it's first-time blah. Welcome them on in. Welcome them on in with Curse of Blah. I got a sniper Mad Lad. That sounds funny to me. Sniper Mad Lad. I only welcome premium gamers.
If bioweapons couldn't kill me, they sure won't.
Shorts getting all the youngins. Smart business move. I really should be doing more for YouTube. Truthfully. But for me, it's like my era of doing YouTube videos does not really match the meta. For me, I will farm for like 80 hours before I really want to put out a YouTube video and go, all right, I've farmed for 80 hours. This is it. This is my Harlowe build. You know, I'm still working on the Harlowe build. Haven't touched Amon, haven't touched Rafa, haven't touched any of the other characters. All this just for one Harlowe build. And even though I can like blitz everything in existence, it's not enough for me yet, because in my mind, there's still room to grow. There's still room to grow in here. And I can't wait until we get Chuck-a-Fish. Chuck-a-Fish is gonna be real good. That comes later. I thought Rue would be a Rafa player. Originally, I was going to go Rafa. Like, Rafa was going to be one of the characters I played around with when I had my hands on him at the demo event. And the main reason was because he can get infinite ammo, and I already knew just infinite ammo alone was going to cause fun times. Not issues, just fun times. But also part of me knew, you know what, that's a second playthrough type deal. Once I know all the weapons I want to give infinite ammo to, that's when I play Rafa. Rafa's like the best second playthrough kind of character, because he gets to just fuck around with everything. Nothing. For shotguns, it's a purple Malawan shotgun that gets a Jacob's Ricochet, and alt fire energy disc gives you a mini kickballer that won't kill you when you use it.
Surprise, surprise!
Interesting.
Someone wants to shoot me.
That sounds really nice. Hang on, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. Hey. This game actually good? I think it is. Like, honestly, I feel kind of bad for Borderlands because there's a lot of problems that are going on right now. You know, it's kind of stacked up against Borderlands right now. There's a couple of debuffs that they got to deal with, right? I'd say debuff number 1. Also, take audio and take master volume down to, like, I don't know, 69. That seems good. Ah, that's much better. A lot of debuffs. Debuff number 1 did not launch with great performance, which sucks. Happens from time to time. Sucks that it happened, but you know, they've already made good strides towards fixing those. I mean, they had a patch today. They had a patch today addressing a lot of the crashes and what have you, right? And so far, we haven't crashed yet. We actually had our game hitch up that normally would have crashed, but then it resolved itself. So there's still performance issues to be fixed here and there. That's easily handled, I feel like, and they're already on their way to fixing that debuff. But still, that sucks. Debuff number 2 is a magician that pops in and out of Gearbox HQ and manages to get a hold of the CEO's phone. And they keeps grabbing this phone and just making weird tweets. So they really need to, like, crack down and catch this, like, elusive leprechaun running around in Gearbox HQ that keeps taking the CEO's phone. All right, that's as soon as they find that leprechaun that's making all those phone calls and all those tweets, they'll be in a much better position on that front. And then I would say the next, like, debuff really is the fact that, you know, like, hate grifting is just the way to go in today's day and age. No one actually wants a game to last more than fucking 3 days, apparently, before they're all angry that it's, I don't know, a video game. I still need a weapon for dealing with this thing. Actually, this could be Mad Lad. Why don't I just use Mad Lad? This is a great time for Mad Lad. Yeah. Yeah. What we got here? Wombo combo. Not radiation. It's junk. BL2 is the most overrated story in history. Overrated? I don't think so. It's just like Handsome Jack is a iconic character for just a gaming protagonist in general. He definitely stands out. And I think the problem is letting go of, you know, oh man, Handsome Jack. I don't think it's overrated. I think it was just like a thing of its time, you know? Yeah, apparently there's a shotgun Mad Lad, and we need to get that, chat. The shotgun Mad Lad's where it's at. Back to this. Cricket super jumping is amazing. Oh yeah. Chat, who played BL4? The joke's better than BL3. Yes. The humor is much better in Borderlands 4. Like, obviously there's still going to be some cringe. Not every joke lands, which that's fine. You know? Like, I would say the same for Borderlands 2. There's a lot of humor in Borderlands 2 that it didn't get me, you know? I love Borderlands 2. I'd say it's much better this time around, you know? That's the difference between not every joke lands and every joke doesn't land. True. In Borderlands 3, I think I only enjoyed the writing of the base game of Borderlands 3 in like one section of the entire game. Outside of that, it was pretty much just god-awful the whole way through. And then the DLCs, I mean, they weren't terrible. You know what I mean? Like, the writing was not bad in the Borderlands 3 DLCs. But it was almost like, this doesn't make up for how bad. Doesn't make up for it. Eden sticks Troy, he peaked so hard. Honestly, I think the story would have honestly gone a lot. They could have definitely redeemed the story a bit more with what they had if, you know, Troy had just eaten the other siren. But then we went whatever route BL3 went. Oh, we left too fast. What's max level? 50. And then specializations go up to 700. Give me subs. Give me subs. I want a sub. And plus, that's not how you ask for things. You don't say, "Give me subs." You don't walk in and demand. First, you make a request first. Like, your Twitch chat. May I have one resub in chat? Keep it humble first. A singular resub. You came in asking for multiple. Demanding, really. Oh, we got one. See? One Prime sub. Keep it humble. Oh, that's 2. Well, 2 implies that there's more than 1. So, chat, now that we've had 2 Prime subs, I need to now know how many of y'all have your Prime subs available. Did you know that there's a Prime sub that you could be using to give a streamer money? Well, you do. You have one. And if you don't give the streamer that money, it instead goes to multi-billionaires like Bezos. They don't need it. The streamer doesn't really need it either, but give it to the streamer. Because they want it. Look at that. Who we got here? Force XD with the Prime. Unit with the Prime. Lessons with the Prime. Prospector with the brand new Prime. King Quote, brand new Prime. Josh Ribby, thanks for the Prime. Delian, thanks for getting 5 subs. Torch Slash, thanks for 7. Philroy, thanks for the Prime. Dark Sterling, thanks for the Prime. Rock Show, thanks for the Prime. Psycho Shadow, thanks for the 11 months. Here, take my money. Thank you. Jordan Gaming, thanks for the Prime. David the Gray, thanks for the Prime. See? You simply humbly request for 1 resub, and suddenly, a whole bunch of subs. Keep it humble. Hopefully that'll teach you to come into Twitch chat and demand everybody give you subs. All right. He didn't get banned. He got a 10-minute timeout, so I hope he comes in 10 minutes and says, "Hello, sir. I am sorry for my outburst in your Twitch chat. I have returned after my 10-minute ban and wish to humbly request if I could have one of those premium subscriptions to your channel so that I too may also post the panda emotes." And then I will accept his apology. Go, all right, you've learned. That I will gift him a sub. And then, after gifting him a sub, I will permanently ban him from the channel, because gifting us, begging for a sub is a bannable offense here, and I cannot show any mercy. What do we get here? Another Phantom oh wait, a Harlowe class mod. Oh my god, the Harlowe class mod, look at that. Action skill duration actually could be kind of nuts. I'll take that one. It's garbage. There we go. David the Gray, thanks for the Prime. Name him I can't read, thanks for priming. Scuba Steve, thanks for the Prime. Pyromancer, thanks for gifting. Salmar, thanks for the Prime. Ban, thanks for the Prime. Jack, thanks for the Prime. Zen, thanks for the sub. Does that mean I'm old now? At 70 months, yes. Mick Gadrol, thanks for the Prime. The Dom, thanks for the Prime. Us olders. Some of y'all are very old. There's a scam train going on right now. I don't really bring much. Listen, hype trains come and go. I don't really bring attention to them, truth be told. It's the golden trains and the treasure trains. Those are the real ones. Those are what we're farming for. These hype trains, what's the purpose of them? Listen, if a hype train isn't going to level, what is it, 117 is the new top hype train, what's the point? All I ever get are these phantom flames. All right. We got here Daedalus. Oh. It's been a minute since we took a look and see if there's any like good purple enhancements. Accuracy, EDS proficiency, no. Who's shooting at me?
Is any fight with me really fair?
Alright. There's still more out there. Also, these little things on the ground, this is what you're looking for. If you're trying to look for like the specific model. And then if you're Harlowe main, look for this like little globe. This little globe is the icon that you're looking for. Shotgun, reload, ordnance, garbage. Order, garbage. Ripper. No. 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 Looking through and seeing if any of these enhancements are any good. We'll grab a rubber band man. Hyperion license parts, no. Ordnance, skill damage, no. Ordnance damage, shotgun damage, movement speed, no. Alright. If you're playing co-op and you do the cricket jump next to somebody, they also go flying. Really? That's actually kind of funny. Get the vacuum cleaner. Listen, I've already told you, this is what you need to add to Borderlands 4. Get a literal vacuum cleaner. All right, it's like the gun, but it goes in reverse. And what it does is that it vacuums up loot that you have set for a filter. So if like you set, I don't want any green items and lower, well then it will suck up anything that is not a green item and you literally just scoop it all up. And then what's left is the loot you actually want to sift through. This way you get to keep the visual garbage of tons of loot, which I think honestly is a good look. Combine it with the therapeutic aspect of cleaning, and you've got yourself a victory here. That way you can drop even more garbage. Or just hide it? No, vacuuming. It must be a chore. It's all gonna be in the same spot anyway. Guns vacuumed up turn into various ammo types or iridium if large quantities. There you go. I like that. Echo 4 should sift through loot for us. He's kind of slacking. He really is. He could be doing more. What's this? Melee skill crit. Sad there's no melee build on Harlowe. No, we've leveled up again. Beautiful. What we got here? Pistol ordnance, gun hit, useless. Garbage. What am I farming for? Currently farming for a radioactive stray. Which I don't know if the stray actually comes from here. Truth be told. Because I keep getting phantom flames and I keep getting... what is it? The other items. Prince Harming. Zink me, thanks for the brand new Prime. Appreciate that. Oblivious Ferret, thanks for the Prime. Zoder, thanks for 97 months of being a sub. Very long time. Thank you, dude. Melius Felius, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I didn't get a hype chest. Did you not? Did you join into it? Once you start farming for phantoms, then you'll get strays. I believe it. First Mad Lad I farmed for in 3 kills. It was a shotgun Mad Lad. Bro, I need it.
All they'll ever know is pain.
Do you have a build link? Yeah, we do. Exclamation mark build will give you a general thing right now. That's like my current build, but that doesn't really explain the build. Honestly, I kind of want to ask my editor if we've pushed the current thing to live. Yesterday. All right, cool. We'll just make an updated version then, once it's like actually done. That's a lot of hype emotes. I see you are a collector. Really what we need is for someone in the YouTube comments to just go to my recent video and just say, hey, everyone watching this, by the way, this build was changed almost 3 minutes after after I was done recording that. The build changed almost 30 minutes afterwards, but granted, that build still works. I haven't actually even looked at the YouTube video. Truth be told, I haven't even looked at the YouTube video. Can you not? I'm trying to pull up my YouTube channel.
They said the end of my gun.
It's not doing too bad. I need to get to making more of the long form videos, you know? But we'll get there. We'll get there, dude. BL4 lore video, please. Never. "10 things you didn't know about Borderlands 4 when." That was actually a fun series to put together. Why does it keep doing that? There we go. Legendary tier list win. I can't in good faith put out a legendary tier list when I have yet to even see every legendary. Conflicts. Conflicts with me, you know, with my morals. Being I need to see every legendary. Need to see every legendary first. Let's do your favorites. No. Not how I do things. I do things differently. I don't immediately pick up a shiny toy and then rush to go make a video of like, this is the best legendary inside of Borderlands 4. Get it now. Here's how you farm it. Go get it. Speed run your dopamine through the game. Like with the knife. The knife you can't really farm for. And to be fair, the knife isn't even really that big of a... The funny part here is that the knife is almost like barely even noticeable in my build. That's the funny part to me. The knife isn't even that good. Like, sure, it's okay, but... not as mandatory as it might seem. Alright, it's all loot.
These guys can't get enough of me, apparently.
Your build revolves around the knife, your build sucks. This is very true. Because I'm going to tell you, they are going to nerf the knife. 100%. That knife is going to get nerfed in its current state. And the reason they're going to nerf the knife is that as soon as you add an item in the game that gives you a guaranteed crit chance, it invalidates any sort of crit chance that you put in a skill tree. Why would I spec into 25% crit chance when I can just get 100%? You know? Knife also heavily invalidates other ordnance. It does. Oh. Got a legendary. What do we get here? Double Hyperion. It's not very good. The legendary enhancements are so bleh. I'm gonna tell you, finding good legendary enhancements is gonna be very difficult. Why is there still Hyperion? Good question. I don't know. Does loot ever despawn if there's too much on the ground? I believe it's on a 10-minute timer. Get him. I really don't like how much extra randomness they implemented in this game. Skill points on class mods and random affixes on enhancements feels like too much. Well, then you just hate loot. You just want the loot. You just want the looting process to be over. You're a vault gatherer, is what you are. If you think there's too many affixes, you're just a vault gatherer. Not quite that vault hunter, you know? Just a gatherer. Let's wait till pearls get added. I don't mind the affixes if we get a little bit more crafting with it. Thing is, I've watched many streams. I've watched people play the game, and I have seen them farm a boss rapidly and then ignore a shit ton of enhancements that are on the ground. And I guarantee you, many people probably have already had a god tier enhancement drop. They just didn't want to go looting for it because they're too busy looking for the legendary. I don't ever want to see crafting. Crafting in a Borderlands? Listen, if I want to go crafting, I'll go play PoE. That's when I'll go craft. Is this UVHM 1? No, this is UVHM 4. You can actually see at the bottom of my screen. I know it's very tiny, but at the very bottom of my screen, there's a little vault symbol with a 4. That indicates the vault hunter level of the stream or video that you are watching. The max UVHM is 5, which we are getting 5 today. I'd pause there for a second. If I don't get it, honestly, we should just go unlock UVHM 5. Let's just go get it done already. We're literally like 2 things away from doing it. Let's just go get it done with. Let's just put it to bed already. There'll be time for more farming later. We got here, caliber for Bandman, Whiskey Boot. I do hope that they improve on the firmware system though, as like a currency system, since we already have the crafting of that, I guess. Because God, or just give me 1,000 bank vault, you know. Durgans Everywhere has redeemed Make Chat post Rue Duck. Well, you heard him. Everybody post Rue Duck right now. All right, let's go unlock UVHM 5. I didn't get what I was looking for, but I'm going to come back on UVHM 5 just so that way, because I realize I'm procrastinating right now. And there's going to be people coming in and like, what UVHM is this? And my answer really boils down to not max level. And that bothers me. Why? Because. Have I used my keys? Yes, I have used all my golden keys. I have used all of them. Whoop. Hello? I hope for more sorting and filtering options in the inventory, so I have to scroll back through 300 things to find firmware I need in my bank. The UI could definitely be improved. The UI for firmware definitely could be improved. Also, I kind of want to go and get a low-level cricket, you know? I want to go get a low-level cricket. Wait, I think it's up here. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Why a low level one? So I don't blow myself up. Yeah, it's kind of like getting a low-level bada boom. Doesn't Lilith teleport you directly? So I haven't actually... This is going to seem crazy. I have not even done all 3 vaults yet. I know. I have not even done all 3 vaults that are in the game. I have like 70 hours in the game. Haven't even done every vault. There it is.
First step, study it. Second step, unlock secrets. Third step, try not to die.
I think this is for like a quest or something. But we're already here, so we may as well grab the echo recorder. Awful raw. There we go. Alright, now for the next one. Did I do all 3 with my Rafa? No, I've only played Harlowe. I'm 70 hours into the game. I've only played 1 character. I haven't even maxed out that character. It's gonna be crazy, but I've been distracted by playing the game. It's crazy. say I gotta remember to use the Mad Lab in those situations. Alright. Where is this vault key? I'm frustrated. The update came out yesterday and bricked my game. I can't play anymore. What happened? Bricked your game? That sounds terrible, dude. You should let the devs know your specs. Because I've only noticed an improvement after today's patch. And I'm gonna assume you already tried launching it multiple times. That's always an important step. Because I know I had some shaders that needed to be recached. How much is a premium PC? Good question. Okay, how do I get in here? Aha. I mean, I imagine a premium PC is probably gonna run you probably 2.5, 5K, somewhere in that range, depending on how much expendable income you have. I've been using Starforge PC pretty much this entire time, so it is on the upper end as far as expenses are concerned, but I've had zero issues. This coming from somebody who's been notorious of having computer issues in pretty much any game ever. Where are we going from here? I'm Molotov. Thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate that. Oh my god, he's an elemental eater. Fucking radiation elemental eater. That's like the only downside to this entire build is that as soon as I find radiation elemental eater, I just cry. I just cry in a corner. I tried out the wombo combo yet? I have. It's all right. That's not taking me what I want. Yeah. And then where's the vault key?
Of course.
There it is.
Suspect taking a hostile tone of voice.
Not at all. Here, my ID is right.
Suspect thrusting an unidentified object.
What? No,
False alarm. ID confirmed. You may pass this.
Why?
Suspect questioning an officer.
America. Let's see what this question mark west. While we're over here. Actually, no. No procrastinations. Vault keys. Let's go. First, need to ask yourself if you want 4K gaming or not. I'm gonna be real. 4K gaming is overrated as fuck. I am perfectly fine with 1080p. It runs at 1080p. Good enough for me, man. All right, so I'll be looking at about 500 meters to the north. 1440. Okay, 1440p. That is like going a little bit above extra. But by and large, 4K is just overall a waste. Because, in my opinion, all 4K does is add unnecessary load onto your computer. That's it. You aren't even gonna notice a difference. Oh, yo! What's that? I'm Bubble. I'm in. Frontabulous Fort. He's dead. And Logan. Him too. Goodbye, Logan. What you got? Assault rifle fire rate, pistol magazine size, shotgun ADS proficiency. Terrible. A Harlowe class mod. Nice. Nope. What SMG am I using? I'm using the Mad Lad. Alright, we got a deadbolt over here.
Breathe in. Breathe out. Focus.
No, no punching. Not thinking about punching. I'm emptying my mind.
Where'd you next? What I think about open world BL4? Honestly, I feel like this is what Borderlands has needed in a very long time, you know? I think this has been nothing but healthy for Borderlands in general. Because Borderlands doesn't really need to have 700 different zones. You know? There we go. Is this movement a glitch or something? It's definitely not intended. That's what you're asking. But what it is basically I'm using an item called the Noisy Cricket. I tab out of my game. That's why you'll notice it like flickers for a second. And then I click back into it, and then I get the super speed to the other side of the map. Makes searching a lot easier, you know? But it looks like it's going to be somewhere in this area. You know, based on what I've seen so far, I think it's going to be like in that area right there. That's where I killed the boss bubble. Was it near the boss bubble? Like over there?
Where's the recycling bin when you need it?
Oh, it was over here. Shit, dude. I was right next to it and I went and did other stuff.
Three fragments? You got
All right. Now to go search for this thing.
bulky girl.
This game with 3 regions and smaller sections within works nice. Yeah. Honestly, I really do feel like this is like the best form of like traversal. Where are we heading?
Busy today.
We need to head up there. Alright. BL4 have skags? No. We do have threshers though. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be somewhere in there. Well, we're heading in the right direction.
What do you have against quality vehicles?
We're going further away now. I need to get up here, which... yeah, look, it's going to be in this section over here. So I think it might actually be easier to come down from Nightcap. I hated finding this one. Is this one in like a weird spot? What do we got here? Oh, wow. This... my current one. Is this Cult of the Vault? Yo. That's a good one. Holy shit, dude. Guns with Cult of the Vault license mags have 35% fire rate while over 50% heat. You also get gun damage, gun crit, and gun magazine size. That's pretty dang good. I like that. I'll save that. Send that to the bank. Send that to the bank. 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 Does mag size matter with Cult of the Vault? It does. Oh. Hang up. This way? It had 3 stars. Up here, I think. In a cave? I feel like it could be in a cave. I do this movement tech. Can one of my mods actually get exclamation mark cricket? And just link to the cricket short. Hey, there we go. Also, let's maybe change up the text that goes with that command. Maybe something like how to do the cricket jump. Or how he is jumping super far. Seems like Bahroo's driving has improved over the Borderlands franchise. It has.
Whatever waits on the other side, I promise to use it for the betterment of myself.
It's funny that the game stutters when you do that. That's not the game stuttering. That's me tabbing out of a full screen application. And that flicker happens in any full screen game. Looks like it crashed. Oh no. Didn't like me super jumping all the way over here. Happy to see you like this Borderlands. I know you were let down by 3. I feel like everybody was let down by 3. Hi, can I ask you a question on Endgame of Borderlands 4? Sure. What's your question? What are the easiest manufacturer slash gear challenges to 100%? Oh, dude, if you want a 100% challenges, get yourself a bod. You need to get yourself the gun called the bod. It counts as an SMG, a sniper rifle, a shotgun, everything. So you can complete every weapon challenge at the same time. I think it's awesome. Let me in. All right, time for the vault.
Scan for some gear.
Embrace the dying of the light.
Or an initiate, vault hunter, or victim. Proceed and perish.
What SMG is that? It's called the Mad Lad.
You're a survivor. Or are you a savior?
Ammo. I need to farm for a shotgun, Mad Lad.
Timekeeper building his own vaults, his own gardens. His failure could only be hidden away.
Oh, so the Timekeeper built these? So these are failed vaults. Interesting. This is the Rafa gun. Dude, Rafa with this gun would be insane.
Should have known you'd go the hard way.
I would love to see Rafa with this thing, dude. Just infinite ammo. Probably even more fire rate buffs.
This guardian guards only itself. For one so keen on purpose, naughty timekeeper has robbed his progeny of it.
This robot's about to be a rebel. This calls for disorderly conduct. Get tangled. I get every stuff I need.
You will reach the final challenge, up here. I was starting to like you.
Alright. Let's see what we got here.
False guardians do not mean false treasure. End this malformed thing suffering and take from it that with which the timekeeper imbued it.
So, I am not going to one-shot the boss. I'm going to actually let it play out most of its attacks. Because I actually want to see what they've built here. See what we got. A flying boss. Cool. Let's see what we got here. Got 2 shield bars.
This is your test.
What do you got? Got a nice ice breath. Nice. Looks like you summon a lot of little cratch. Plenty of things to get kill skills off of. Looks like you spawn semi-homing. Also do a dive bomb. I noticed that I can get some vents here. That's probably to avoid the dive bomb, more than likely. Okay, so you actually don't even need the, seems like the ice kind of... Is the ice actually staying on the ground? It looks like wherever he's done...
Need one of these on the ship.
Wherever he's done his frost breath, the ice breath just stays on the ground. So the vents are there for getting rid of the eventual permanent ice. Because you'll notice the ice is not going away. And it does do damage to you if you stand inside of it. That's interesting. Alright, so now let's take a health bar off you. There we go. Let's chip a humble health bar off. All right, so after that, now it becomes fire. Oh shit, so once you get rid of a health bar, now he turns all the ice platforms into fire platforms, and now that's how much of the ground is covered in ice. That's pretty sick. I like that. So there is sort of like a soft enrage for this boss fight, because eventually the whole ground is just going to be covered in ice.
Okay, next ship is gonna have like 500.
Not too bad.
Now you're really ripped.
All right, let's bring it to an end.
I knew you from the start. A worthy addition to our number, Vault Hunter. Now, add his strength to your own.
Fight's better than the second vault fight. I agree.
Misplaced.
So what do I get here?
Another boss
50% cost reduction?
All that has happened will happen again.
Oh my god, I can dash 4 times? Like, I can dash 4 times now instead of only 2 times. Oh my god, that makes life so much better. Holy shit. Dude, that's so much better. That's crazy. All right. And now for funsies. Let's see how fast we can kill him. For funsies.
This stuff didn't do them much good.
Here comes the science.
So we have to wait for him to do his initial dash, it looks like. Yeah, you want him to do his initial dash. Okay, we can do that a little bit faster. Yo, legendaries. We got All Out Buster. Okay, I'll take it. And Watts for dinner. When Energy Shield is active, enemies have a 12% chance to drop Overshield when hit. When Overshield is active, (25% shock damage. It's also a turtle. Interesting. Now it says grants 25% shock damage. Now is that the same as this one? No, it's not. It's not bonus shock damage. It's 25% shock damage. There's a difference. My current one is bonus shotgun. I wish both the chests were right next to each other. I know I'm lazy, but still. All right. A little bit better that time. How's the end game so far? So far, pretty good. Oh, I forgot to hit the... Is it worth the purchase? I think so. Have I gotten any shinies? I have. On the Kaleidoscope, the worst shotgun in the entire game. Damn. Too early. What does shiny mean? It's kind of like a shiny Pokemon. It's just a normal gun, normal legendary gun, but with a special skin attached to it. I didn't see anything about campaign. How does it compare to 2 and 3? On par with 2, way better than 3. Hang on, someone was saying about double jump. If you do your second jump just after an air dash, you keep a bit of momentum to small movement tech. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Getting up in the chest. Honestly, the chests aren't even what I'm looking for. I want what comes from this guy. Feels like the HP bar can't keep up with your damage. It can't. Like here. Let's see what we can... Let me just shoot one time. A few stacks. Alright. Throw a knife. 1, 2, 3. 3 shots to kill him. You could just cricket back to the Moxie machine. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Yo, that's awesome idea. Like what? 1, 2, 3 after the health bar? 1, 2, 3.
You're in it now.
Hell yeah. Back to the Moxie station faster. Alright. Health bar. 1, 2, 3. Slant. Up. How'd that get me? What the fuck, dude? You're not supposed to do that. That's supposed to be a dodge. How the fuck that hit me, bro? I'm calling bullshit on that one. I find that very rude. Now get over here. That was very rude of you. But it just means that we don't have our timings down. I like that he procced a second wind on a full HP boss. It's just Harlowe things, man. I've gone down. Don't worry, I'll kill the boss. It's full HP. I didn't stutter. Oh, legendary, it's for Vex.
Thanks for stopping by.
Anyone waiting for Bahroo to slam and miss the post? I know I am. Oh! Another legendary. Also, there's the Vex one. Disciplined Kindred Spirits. Using a command skill grants Vex bonus kinetic minion damage. With guns for a duration. Command skills deal gun damage in addition to other types. 33% command skill cooldown rate with 40% kinetic damage. That seems cool. We also have Rogue AC May. Kill him with kindness, baby. What's this? Shoot tarts. All right. Let's give it a shot. Why not? Yep. Its bullet pattern is a heart. Yep. Looks like a heart to me. All right, let's try it out. See if we can one clip the boss. Oh, hang on. I didn't reset it.
Okay, next ship is gonna have to get cozy.
It does pretty well. You know? Not too bad. Atomic driver. Whenever Harlowe fires the chroma accelerator, she drains all but one of her health and amps the chroma accelerator. Chroma accelerator also gains 20% lifesteal, 30% skill damage, and 10% lifesteal. Well, you know I gotta try that shit. That just sounds fun. That's for the glass cannon one tap. What's the second mode on the heart shotgun? Pistol mode. It's the same thing, but with less damage.
Express delivery. Torque the go.
And fire. Nice. I almost one-tapped the boss. I'm looking for like a syringe that might have like amp on it. Oh, like yeah, like that thing. Try that out real quick. Is that 3 million XP thing a bug? Yeah, it's just a visual bug though. It's just showing my total experience. I didn't lose or gain any XP. One shot with other guns. Listen, that's how you get anything in this game. You just ask for it. This thing has 14 pellets, which is kind of nutty. I like it. All right. It's neat. I'll keep it in the back pocket. I'll set that as a favorite. Keep it in the back pocket for now. I will say I like this AC May. This AC May is actually really good. And let's see. Bank that one. What was that word on the HP bar? Painful. If you do enough damage to the boss's health, you just kind of obliterate them. Okay, slam the ground. Fire my cannon. Throw him a dagger. Explode the cannon. Delete their life. Shoot your gun? Shoot your gun? Shoot your gun. I broke the guns again. Unfortunate. I know what's causing it. It's enabling the bullets to spare set effect.
Let's try another permutation.
Yeah, enabling the bullets to spare is what's doing it. So let's turn off UVHM ranks, confirm, do an area reload. And then set it to UVHM 4, confirm. And then we should be fixed. Oh no, it actually, I think it looks like it only does it on a full save and quit. Oof, that's rough. You got to do a full save and quit. But at least we're here. All right, we're back in. We're good. We're good. It's back. Oh, fuck. No! Oops. We knew that was gonna happen eventually.
Time to recalculate.
We knew that was happening. I see we've made great progress to UVHM 5. Oh, fuck. Fine. Go unlock UVHM 5. Die. Supposed to die. There. Can't help but feel like we could definitely be doing that a little bit faster. You know? We gotta find a way to get a better, more consistent kill real fast. Yeah, you gotta get that second off. See, you agree. No, Bahroo, I wasn't agreeing. I wanted you to move on. I was being sarcastic. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get that second now because you want it. Shoot the accelerator as I'm flying in. The problem is that he goes for a dive. He always goes for a dive. So it's gotta be... Jump. There we go. See, it's all about speed. It's all about speed. What do we got here? Rusted Hausen. Potentially new SMG? Is it sticky only? Because that makes me very sad. Yes. Oh. Sticky only is god awful. All right. Too close. What's the best boss to farm for the Chaos Sun? Does it not come from this guy? Was the Chaos a world drop? It double procs the neutron cap. Yeah, but then you have to reload. That's boring. I want it to just be all in one big lump. You know? So where do I need to look? I want to go here. Am I just looking directly at the S? Might just be looking slightly to the right of S. Yeah, slightly to the right of S. Try it, it's fun. I give it a try. But I like my Mad Lad. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a humble try. I mean, it's not bad, you know? It's not terrible. But honestly, I kind of like this gun more. You got a low roll too. It can go up to 7,200 DPS. That's pretty good. Shoot the tracker first. Why? I don't even need the tracker. That's why Atlas, in my mind, is still terrible. You know? Oh! What we got here? Ew! A really bad AC May. Disgusting. Terrible. Yikes. Junket. I want to see if I can actually get it to where I can just pull the trigger like one time and I get the kill. I'm going to try it on this one. I'm going to see if I can pull the trigger one time on my shotgun and kill him in one shot. Just let my neutron star do its nearly full duration and then just one little blast is all it really needs. Just one little hit. So we throw the knife, let our thing do its thing, activate it, boom. Oh, takes 2 shots. If I had Deadeye on, it might actually go through. I bet we could actually get the one shot. I bet we could actually get the one shot. And plus, I think I think you're right. I think the crit fell off. So let's try that again. So I think the crit actually did fall off there. Let's try it a little bit better. Still 2 shots. First PoE 2, now BL4, Deadeye stay being the meta. That is pretty funny. All right, let's try it again. Pretty close. We're real close to just getting a straight up one shot. So close, man. So close. All right, let's go get UVHM5. Let's go get UVHM5. Tricky, centripetal, and immovable. Let's do it.
An intruder or an initiate, vault hunter or victim.
All right, so we have to do these 2 quests in order to get UVHM5. Put on my Mad Lad again. Put on my fireworks. On that. Put on my Mad Lad. Gotta stay away from all that
You're
centripetal.
a survivor. But are you a savior? Show me more. Naughty time.
So any plans on when you're doing your second playthrough, big man? So my second playthrough is going to be Rafa, and our goal for Rafa is going to be Big Fish Rafa, where I'm gonna do melee fish Rafa. It's as stupid as it sounds, but trust me, it's a good idea. Has got a lot of the health. There we go.
Really fair?
Dying is easy. I should have known you'd go the hard way.
Rafa with Apophis Lance plus tasers feels like Salvador if you're gonna try that. Sounds awesome, dude.
This guardian guards only itself. For one so keen on purpose,
You're damn good, bro. Thanks, man.
has robbed his progeny of it.
I pride myself on making good builds in Borderlands. Oh my god, having 4 dashes feels so much better. May I ask how you get your action skills back so fast? Yeah, so this right here, Practical Skeptic, easily best in slot for Harlowe right now. What it does is whenever you hit an enemy that is afflicted with a status effect, you get 5% of your action skill cooldown back. So basically, if you shoot them with a gun that has a status on it, you just have infinite status. Really good. Comes from Callus. Recommend farming it.
Final challenge. A pity. I was starting to like you.
Better than the chemist class mod?
False
Yes.
do not mean false treasure. End this malformed thing suffering and take from it that with which the timekeeper imbued it.
Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I don't have the correct shield on, guys. I don't have my damage amp shield. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat him.
is your testimony. This is your execution.
Bye-bye.
I knew you from the start. A worthy addition to our number, Vault Hunter. Now, add his strength to your own. A portion of his power is placed.
Vault Hunter's gotta start somewhere.
All that has happened will happen again.
UVHM5? Yeah, we're doing the quest right now to unlock it. Alright. Leaking, ticking, quicken. Any recommendations? Any recommendations on anything leveling through the story, or just play with through it with whatever? Honestly, you want a Hot Slugger, easily the #1 leveling weapon in the whole game. Hot Slugger is just fucking amazing. Which place was Hot Slugger again? Hot Slugger. Above Amara's camp in the
Not a timekeeper thought only he was watching.
in the winter area.
I was kindled by an older fire. I saw it all.
Can you make a Hot Slugger one-shot boss build? Is it possible? I mean, Hot Slugger's not really a bossing weapon, is the thing. Hot Slugger is more for mobbing. Like, I wouldn't try and use the Hot Slugger as a bossing weapon. Because it doesn't get a whole lot going for it. I mean, you can't have a Hot Slugger build, you know. I still need to get a level 50 Hot Slugger.
Can't stand the sight of them.
Where's hand sanitizer when you need it? As expected, I'm the last one standing.
All right.
The heart awaits, and when you are inside, you will sucker its beat.
Yo, Lysander H, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Hooked on a Field, thanks for the prime.
Naughty time.
Tricky Old, thanks for the prime as well.
Eternity to end. His progeny waits too.
All right, let's see what we can do with this boss here.
Forever, but for you.
This is going to be a difficult boss fight, everybody. For those that are just tuning in, prepare. It's time for UVHM 4. Vault Boss. Behold. Here we go.
I tried to save you. Some things are time.
Cool.
An anomaly, a catalyst, a vault hunter. Chaos is the key to locks you cannot see. Take your weapons, if you have the strength to wield them.
I almost died, dude.
Oh, I'm
Tough
just
battle.
getting started.
That was the wrong shotgun, too. That's the best part.
Prove yourself again. Your fight will always be waiting.
All right. This is it. The path to the Timekeeper is clear. Eliminate him and free Kairos. And then his Raid's Vault. Just to rub it in. Hell yeah. Upper Dominion. Shotty's that? That was the AC Macy.
Only one way up.
Vault Hunter. I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break. It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you hurt any of them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Or simply curl up and die in the poison gas, if that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing.
Harlowe, don't think I've forgotten about you.
Oh my god, RJ.
RJ, you can still help me take down the timekeeper. We can free this whole planet, just like you wanted.
You don't care about the people of Kairos. You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith.
Oops.
Follows her, and now there's no stopping it.
Well,
So don't talk to me about saving your friends.
hang on.
At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
You have seen this place. I built it for Zadra. She had a soft spot for plants.
Where the fuck am I?
I had a soft spot for her.
Oh no. What have I done? Oh. To the death box we go. Oh no. No. Okay. Well. Might have gone a little too far. Okay. Just give it a little bit. We'll hit the death box in a little bit. Oh, there it is.
Must have gotten my numbers wrong.
Alright. Let's do that again. There we go. Hell yeah. Speed run, baby. Don't have to go through any of that shit.
antithetical to my order, the vault will stay closed.
What's this Bahroo guy working towards right now? We're about to unlock UVHM5. Oh, yo, a Harlowe mod. Shotgun movement speed, max shield capacity. That sounds all cool. It'd be better though if it was a aim-on class mod.
A door as big as the timekeeper's ego. Be close now.
Take me up.
Just think, Vault Hunter.
If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order.
But now we all will die. Every last soul. Because of you and your chaos. All I have ever known is forever. That is my use. Forever. Here. As the clock ticks, I remain still. My order is eternal. You are a moment that shall soon pass. So let's enjoy it.
Fiery crab cannon!
You only accelerate my own existence. Enough! Oh, free will. A rampant tumor, killing my perfect system. And why should you get to be free? All you do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity!
You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself!
Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice. I was given an
You guys got!
Bye-bye. What's this? Symmetry? We already got one of those. We did it. We got the triangle. Beautiful.
Everything breaks. Even cages.
Hell yeah.
So, the Timekeeper's order.
Yep. Thanks for that, Marcus.
But for the Vault Hunters.
Once again, John Borderlands saves the day. And he does. All right. And now we're an ultimate vault hunter. Yeah, we've done it. We're UVHM5 now. Which UVHM5 is... There goes 150, 200, 250, 300, 350. 350% more enemy health. 20% more damage taken. 40% more cash. 40% iridium. 20% more combat XP. Elemental affinities matter. Loot qualities increased. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. We've done it. Oh, item of the day is legendary. What do we got? Burt's Bees. Why not? Add it to the pile. That's what's for dinner. There we go. Now that you're UVHM5, what do you do now? Good question. Maybe make a YouTube video about how there's nothing to do after playing the game for 80 hours. I haven't done Shadow of the Mountain, Race's Black Market. Still need to do whatever the big farm is for this week. Who is the big farm? Oh, it's Shadow Pelts, the big farm this week? Oh, fuck off, dude. Shadow Pelts, the fucking big farm. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. He's so shit, too. I don't want to fight that. I will fight that, but I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight that shit. I don't want to. All right. All right. Is your VHM5's the best odds? True. Next thing will probably be to get the last few legendaries that we're kind of missing. Or maybe I'll start Rafa tomorrow. Maybe I actually start Rafa tomorrow. Because honestly, Harlowe's more or less finished at this point. You know? We're pretty much murdering everything. So I think tomorrow we're gonna play Rafa and we're gonna try and make Fish Boy happen. I think that's the plan. Is there a way to farm for legendary enhancements? I don't think there is. All right, chat. That is gonna be it for me today. Another 7.5 hours of Borderlands 4. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna try and build ourselves a Joel Rafa. That'll be our plan. I think so. I think that's our plan anyway. I'm excited for it. So, you gonna start at 30 or at level 1? I'm probably gonna start at level 30. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Appreciate you hanging out. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Haven't yet. Killer Death. Haven't yet. On a serious note, thanks everybody who watched today. I'm glad y'all been enjoying the Borderlands. I'll be back tomorrow for more.